Hi, everyone. Come on in. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat. I know I'm a little late. Don't beat me up. I was running my mouth. Okay, put a one in the chat. If y'all can hear me, let's go. Let's go. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn on my other device. How's everyone doing, my loves? How are you all doing today? I hope everyone is having a blessed day. Just make sure this one is turned down. Okay. Hey, Tasha, thank you so much. I want to say thank you. Hey, Royal D, good morning, everyone. Y'all, it is so cold here. Hey, Lisa, when I say freezing, y'all, it is freezing here. Okay. And I had to go out this morning, y'all, because I had to go get my mammogram done early this morning. And when I say it is cold, oh my Lord, it's freezing. It's freezing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let the spring come back. Let the spring come back, baby. Because, baby, it ain't playing, okay? It's not playing. Okay, good. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. Hey, Miss D. Hello, darling. How are you? Hey, Philly girl. How you doing today? How's everyone doing? Do y'all like taking mammograms? I don't like taking them, but I know we have to take them every year, right? Because I don't like when that god dog on machine push down on me. Oh, I can't stand it. Like, girl, I had to come home and take a goddamn Motrin. Like, what the hell? Oh, yes, Miss D, I love the spring. Yes, I love the spring too. Um, hey, Miss Lynn. Good morning, Miss D, Mars and chat. I feel so bad because it's 64 where I'm at a track. Oh no, girl, I wish it was 64 here. Honey, 64 here? I would love it. It's very cold here. Yeah, and the winds is not making it better, it's making it even colder. Hey, Miss Smith. You are doing a great job. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, sis. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for all the love and the support. I really appreciate y'all. Yeah. Yeah, it is cold here, and I came in and drank me some hot tea. It's cold in South Carolina. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I took my first one last year. The doctor was like, "Mama, have you had Philly?" I've been taking them for a while now, but I don't like the way they make you feel. Like um when you get the mammograms, girl, my breast was hurt when I came home, girl. Shit. So you took your first one last year? Did it bother you? She said, yes, I hate mammograms. Me too. But you know, y'all, we need them. We definitely need them. Hey, Barbara, how you doing this morning, auntie? Hey, AB girl, what's going on with you, my love? Right, I don't like them neither. Me neither. I don't like them. I don't like them. Mm-mm. But you know, we have to have them, y'all, because we want to make sure we's okay. We don't, want to miss them, and then something be going on, and we could have caught the situation early or whatever. But now I do know that my doctor did tell me, like, you don't have to go every year. You can go every 2 years. But per se, me, I just like to go every year. That's just me, and just get it out the way. You know. I don't like all that stuff. Good morning, Roya D. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Hey, Roya D. Happy Tuesday. Same to you, sweetie. Yes. I'm on my 40th birthday. I didn't know. Okay, that's when I started taking mine. I started taking mine back around that time too. Yeah. I walked in confused when you seen the machines. Girl. Girl, I'm 50. I go every year. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I go every year too. I mean, we have to, get everything taken care of. Sometimes we don't want to do it, but I do it because I try to make sure everything is good, child. She was like, "We gonna send everything back to your doctor." I said, "Okay." Girl, when I walked in there, I already told God I was good. Sure did. I told God I was good when I walked in there this morning. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm. Yes, baby. The devil is a liar. Yes. I said, God, I'm good. I'm good. I'm due for mines in March. Oh, okay. Because I go every year in January. Yeah. I go every year in January. Yep. But them things, girl, when you see the machines, you be looking like, Hey, Miss Walker. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Girl, I came in and took me a motion, right? When I came back from getting my mammogram. And I said, well, let me drink some. Well, I was going to make some coffee, but I was like, shit, fuck it. I'm just going to make me some hot tea. So I made me some hot tea and I sat down, honey, and warmed up. And, the pain is like calming down a little bit now. But I just don't like when they push that machine down on you. I don't like that. Oh, it just feels weird. Why didn't you all let me know I was going to be Philly, you is funny. You said, why did they contact you and let you know that you was going to be crushed? You is funny. Yes, I be feeling like that too, Miss Johnson. Yes. Oh no, I can't stand the machines neither. Girl, I'll be like, just hurry up and get me out of here, okay? I was just being so nice. They start asking all these questions. Did anybody in your family have breast cancer and all that stuff? And live with your Oh God. Hey Gigi, what's going on, baby? I have to take one every year. My mom had breast cancer, so I have to take one. And yes, it hurts every time squeezing. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry to hear that about your mom too. Royalty in Georgia, it's going to be 29 degrees tonight. Shit, that's about here too. My sister and aunt have set times each month to self and oh, so you and your sister go in March, Tasha and Miss D. I feel bad because I am a nurse, so I should have known things. And that's okay. That's okay. Don't feel bad. It's okay. Where is the coffee link? I drop it because I don't got no mods in here right now. I don't know where they at. They probably all sleep. They probably all sleep, child. I don't know. But yes, y'all, please go. Whenever you have to get a mammogram, y'all, please go. Do it for nobody but yourself because this is your health. And I'm going to tell you something, y'all. I used to be scared of them. And I'm going to tell you, I was so scared, right? When I took my first one and I got a letter in the mail, right? And I think I misread the letter because that was my first one. I didn't know what was going on. I called my daughter screaming and crying. And she said, Mommy, what's wrong? I said, I don't know. I think I got breast cancer. She was like, Mommy, calm down. I'm on my way. She came over to the house, y'all. She said, Mommy, you did not read your letter right. There's nothing wrong with you. That's what she told me. She said, they'll see you in another year. It's nothing wrong with you, Mommy. She said, read your letter. You had me all nervous, rushing over here. I could have gotten in a car accident. I told her I was sorry. I gave her a hug. Girl, I was crying like water, girl, when she walked in that house. She said, where's the letter? And it was on my dresser. She took it and she read it. She was like, Mommy, ain't nothing wrong with you. That's the link for whoever who asked for it. I just forgot who asked for it. Hey, Royal. Hey, sweetie. I hate waiting on those results. Yes. Yes. I know that's right. My mammogram is coming up this month. Oh, you get yours this month too? Okay. Okay, I'm drinking hot chocolate because it's 39. Girl, it's cold here. I had me some hot tea this morning. You know what? I do got some hot chocolate. Maybe I'll drink some when I get off. I do have hot chocolate too. Thank you, Miss Thomas. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, that was my first one. I'll never forget that day, girl. I called my daughter screaming. Yes, I did. She was like, Mommy, calm down. What's going on? What's going on? And I told her, she was like, all right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. She was like, Mommy, you didn't even read the letter right. There's nothing wrong with you. I'll never forget that, y'all. That was so, it's funny now, but at the time it wasn't funny. Yeah. Yeah, Philly do look young. She do. She do look very young. It's 10 degrees here and I'm getting ready for work. Oh wow. What you gotta do? A 12-hour shift, Miss Philly? It's 13 in Chicago. Really? Yeah, it's kind of like 13, 14 here. Yeah, it's cold here too. And then we got snow over the weekend. Saturday and Sunday we got snow. So that did make the weather better. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, y'all, I want y'all to get y'all mammograms. Don't be afraid because, sometimes it can scare us. You know what I mean? And especially like if you have a history of family members like that, make sure you get, I advise everyone, to do it, you know, because we just don't know. We all women. We got to keep up with our body, make sure we are in good health and everything. I make sure I go to my dentist appointments. I don't try to miss none of that. I think next month I have to go to my retina specialist because I go see him every 6 months because I had a tear in my retina and they're making sure like everything is still good and everything with the retina. I had in my retina in my eye. So I go there, I go see them every 6 months. I get my mammogram next month. They say mammograms causes. Yeah, you know what? I didn't want to say that, sis, but yes, I did hear that. Yeah, I did hear that, and I heard that from a doctor one time. That I was watching this doctor because I follow her on YouTube, and one time she did say that. Yeah, we got snow here in Georgia on Sunday. Yeah, we got snow here too. But you know what, y'all? We tell the devil he's a liar. Okay. At least, y'all, we don't have to do mammograms every 4 to 5 months. At least it's every year or every 2 years. It all depends on how you like to do it. Now, again, if the doctor don't tell you, a doctor have told me, if you have family members with something like that, it's best to go every year, not um every 2 years. And y'all, what they call that? The the colon philosophy, if y'all know what I'm talking about. Like I go every 5 years for that. I just had one, so I don't have to go back for 5 more years for that. It's really every 10 years if they don't find polyp. But if they find polyp in you, you have to come back every 5 years. So I just had one done. I think that was in no. This is January, right? Yeah, I think I had one in October or November. So I'm good with that too. Yeah, okay. Colophonias. Okay, yeah, okay. It's 11 degrees. Oh, 11 degrees. Oh my God, I know it's cold. I had to care 4 years ago, I had to get a biopsy. I was scared. Yeah, that stuff do scare you. It do. It do. It really do. Yes, I go every 10 years. Okay, so you good. Okay, every 10 years. Okay. But now, when I did my colonoscopy right in October, the nurse that did took care of me while I was there getting mine done, she told me she get hers done every 10 years too because they didn't find no polyp. But she says she don't like to wait for 10 years. She told me she like to go every 5 years because if there's something there, she don't want to wait for no 10 years to know. So that's what she told me. But she says every 10 years for her. Yes, colonoscopy checks. Yes, where you have to take them nasty drinks. Girl, listen, right? So they gave me, we're going to get into our story too, y'all. We just talking about this. So they gave me a big gallon. I mean, that motherfucker was big, right? So, right, let me tell y'all. So I knew I didn't drink none of it, but like 2 cups, right? So when I went, the doctor said, well, we can't do it, because you didn't, drink anything. And, just try to come back. So I told him I couldn't drink that. It made me sick. So what he did, he said, okay, we're going to give you something else. He said, so let me call the pharmacy and send in something else. So he sent in the it's like it was a little bottle, right? So he told me to go and get Gatorade. I couldn't drink red. He said any color. Oh, it was lemon. I can use lemon, right? He said, and pour this in the Gatorade, put it in the refrigerator, let it get cold, shake it up. He said, but you have to drink 4 Gatorades and pour them in there. And girl, baby, that was the best I ever did. I got different drinks to take. Yes. So I did mine through Gatorade. So every 5 years when I do mine, I would do mine through Gatorades because the big thing that he gave me, it made me sick. I couldn't do it. Me too, D. I made it real. I got it made me real sick. Yes, it made me sick, and I contacted them back and told them it made me sick, and I couldn't drink it. So he made me an appointment to come back in. He explained the Gatorade to me, how many Gatorades to drink, what colors I could drink, what colors I couldn't drink, how to mix it in and everything. And he sent it to the drugstore when it came back. I did it and I had no problem with it. But the first made me sick. It did. It made me sick. My sister had to drink that drink because she was losing weight and her colon was swollen. So she had a drinking. They had a drinking party. Is your sister okay? Hey, Karen. Yeah, I got the jug and it was very sickening to me. I had to do the same thing. Yes, it made me really sick. I couldn't take it. I called my doctor the next day. Baby, my mom appointment was to get a colonoscopy. It was in November, but it was too late. She found out she had stage 4 cancer months after her appointment. She passed. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me. And see, that's why that nurse told me she did not want to wait 10 years. She said she don't like that. She likes to do hers every 5 years, you know? So, yeah, right. I like that better than the big jug. Yes. I don't like that big jug, y'all. I'm sorry. I like to do the Gatorade. Yeah. I like to do the Gatorade. Girl, I put them shits in the goddamn refrigerator. I got them so goddamn cold, girl. You would think won't nothing in it but just regular Gatorade. Because, baby, I was housing them down. And the next morning, I had to be there, I think around like 10. And everything went good. Yeah, she ended up with colon cancer, but she's in remission of last year. Okay, okay. I lost my mom to cancer in July of 2025. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, sis. I lost my mom November the 1st of 2025. She passed away 3 months, 3 months apart. Wow. You can also mix it with those lemon packs. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know that, Cameron. I didn't know that. Yeah, my mom passed away almost 3 years ago also. Um, wow, my sister had breast cancer, but now she's cancer free. Oh, what a blessing. And that's why we got to keep ourselves together, y'all, because we just never know. You know, we got to keep ourselves together. Stay in these doctors, do what these doctors tell us, because sometimes we can feel good, but that don't mean we always good. You know what I mean? So, always keep yourself together, you know, because I make sure I miss no appointments at all. I even go to a GI doctor, for my stomach. I do all of that. I make sure I keep, myself together much as possible. Yeah, I do. So just keep ourselves together, y'all. That's all we need to do. You know, I go to my stomach doctor this Friday. Yeah, I go to her this Friday. So I try to keep up with my appointments as much as possible. I try to miss no appointments because here, when you miss appointment, girl, it'd be so long to get another damn appointment. Shit, I'd be like, well, what the hell? So I try to keep all my appointments. You know what I'm saying? So I try to keep all my appointments. I try not to, miss no appointments at all. I try to keep everything. So, like sometime if I go to appointment and I tell y'all if y'all don't see a thumbnail up by a certain time, that mean I didn't get out of my doctor's appointment on time. But I know Friday I go to my GI doctor. I should be back in time in my life because that appointment 8:30 in the morning. So I know I have to be back by that time. My mom and dad both have the cancer trace in her GYN told her it's high cancer. All her kids will get cancer. Only two so far had cancer. Have you been tested for it just to see if you have it? Because I remember one time this girl told me that too, that everybody in her family had it, but her doctor did test her genes and she was the only one that not have no trace of it at all. But the mom and the sisters did. So that is definitely true what you're saying. That is definitely true. Yeah. So that is, I don't know. Somebody asked for my coffee link. I don't know who it was. Hey, Nicole. So yeah, just keep yourself together. Okay. So yeah, keep yourself together. Get yourself checked out. Make sure you get your stomach checked out. Everything, everything, everything. I don't. I didn't know they could test you for cancer trace. Why? Yeah, they can. Yes, yes. I had a friend. They tested her because of her mom and her two sisters. Yes, they can. They can test you for that. Yes, they can. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can do it. The only thing they do is take the blood work. That's it. Mm-hmm. So yes, cancer is a motherfucker. Yes, I have a lump in my breast, but thank God it turns out to be nothing. Oh, praise God. That was good. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. That was good. It was me, and I'm here trying to send it. Oh, okay. It was you. Okay. Okay. I think you just follow the steps. If anybody in the chat have bought a coffee before, maybe they can help you out with it. Cold piece, yes, they can. Yep, they can cold piece. Just go to your primary doctor. You can go to your primary doctor and they would do it for you at your primary doctor. Yeah, they definitely can do that. Hmm. And she was the only one in her family that did not have the traits at all. The only one. But yep, they can do it. They definitely can. Yep. So I ran out this morning, got uh uh my little test done this morning, honey, child. Yeah, child. Make my damn breast hurt, child. They just want to pull down on you. Yes. So y'all, we gonna finish up this video from yesterday, and then y'all, you know what I want to do? I want to recap on that nurse. My sister doesn't have the traits. She's the only one. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that was smart that your family went and do that, sis. That was very smart. That was very smart. That was good. Yeah, that was really good. Hey, Latte. Good morning to other people. Good morning, Tribal Island. Yeah, that was good. So y'all keep yourself healthy and wealthy, okay? Make sure you get all your doctor's appointments and do what you gotta do. All right? Don't be afraid. And I'm telling y'all that because I used to be. I used to be for real, for real. I ain't even gonna lie. Can you drop Latte, can you drop the coffee link for me, please? I appreciate you, sis. You have to get to the bottom of this case. Yes, I'm working on it, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. We're gonna finish up with this auntie, with this fake auntie right now. Okay. Lord Jesus, God forgive me. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, Latte gonna drop it for you now. She's gonna drop the coffee link again. Let me see if not I can do it before I start this video. Yes, out of 15, she is blessed to not have it. Absolutely. The fake family friend. Laugh out loud. Sister. Girl, I was trying to be nice. Hold on, let me drop it. I don't know if Latte in the chat. She might have got out. Hold on, I'll do it right quick before. Okay. Baby. I was trying to be nice now, Tribal Island. I ain't gonna say that. Ooh, Tribal Island is a mess. Because we want to finish up dissecting her from yesterday. Okay? That's what we want to do with her. All righty. Hold on, let me get just knock me right on out. Ain't that something? Hold on. All right, let me see. Can I get it? So we're going to finish. Thank you, Latte. Everyone wants clout is crazy. Yup. That fake friend still mad about them shirts. Yes. Let's talk about it. Let's get into it here.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. But we sitting up here saying because what this person put out here and got this whole media into a frenzy. That's all I'm saying. That was something else right there. Thank you, Essie. Some people live a private life and don't do drama. They don't want that stuff. Make it make sense.
We trying to.
No. Being in no food. I know that's right, Tyrone. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. She still haven't not even
Let's get the lights up.
Even though she know this what the detectives done said to her. Okay. And now it's on social media what they already said it was no foul play. Why are we still trying to argue about it? They want to blame that girl, and I get it. Because she has one with her, so now they're gonna say all kinds of
Thank you, Terry.
upset. I understand, I truly understand. And see what they have made it like, I just don't care. I do care about both sides. I know both sides. But the way they did stuff, now let me go back to what I was saying. And I'm not trying to bring no mess back with them people or none of that. I don't care about none of that no more. That's dead to me. I don't care about none of that. All I care about is that we trying to, they still got to be around each other when this funeral comes. So I'm just trying to clear what happened on social media. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Tasha them. I'm not talking about.
I think I seen that crime scene yesterday.
What's going on with why these people out here lying on me on social media? How they trying to make the narrative about what I said? I'm clearing up what I said so that y'all can understand it's about the spirit of things. Okay. Call me all these names and I don't care because they call my savior all kinds of names.
Oh Lord, not this lady again. Someone take her Bible and tape her mouth.
What I'm saying to you all is this. It went viral immediately and assumptions and accusations were made that, hold on, somebody said so. Give me a second. Yeah, it went viral. Instead of them waiting to find out what really went down, it went viral because emotions flying everywhere. I get it, y'all. Because it had all of us in a frenzy. Everybody, because I didn't even know, like I said, I just text sis. I seen Tasha video and she went off on her then. Oh, and she said, and if she was with her, she just as guilty as her. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Now she done slammed this lady, ain't even said nothing to her. Y'all sitting up here done took everything what you, but not understanding that instead of you waiting to find out what was going on, we just went straight head first. And this is why all this stuff is going on, y'all. But nobody's talking about that. Everybody want to get over here and want to, she's saying this, that, and another. That ain't how that go. No, I'm talking. Why I'm on here ain't got nothing to do with that. Why I'm on here is to clear up what I said on the first video, because y'all, people have ran with this. Okay, let me get you right together. I'm not gonna stop talking, so that ain't happening. They want to blame someone because they are hurt. It's how you do it when you're trying to find out things. I get it, Smiley. I understand. Diamond, at this point, they already done ruled it out. They already done said what they had to say. People just not gonna accept it, so I get it. They can keep on looking for it.
And they don't have to accept it, miss. They don't have to, the family don't not have to accept
like I said,
what the police said. You need to understand
Thank you, Trayvon. Tasha's basically lying on me.
You understand what I'm saying? Trevor Allen, she want the father side of the family to accept what the police said. But this family don't have to accept that.
No, they don't.
So what is her problem? What is her problem?
Then on top of that, they was getting DMs and things like that of people. Like, you get what I'm saying? So of course they wasn't finna lay down. People who was there at the scene, them two people DM'd her. You never know who else DM'd her. I think she said somebody else DM'd her. Hell no, they wasn't laying down.
Right. They don't have to accept what the police said.
I don't know if you heard the grandma at the repast. She said somebody took them.
Yes, she did. I heard that. Hey, Miss Lewis, if it was my family member, I would want to know what happened to them too. Right. Hey, Kimberly. Yes, they don't. And trust me, listen, I think the mother his mother is just being peaceful, humble about the situation. That because she's not speaking out, it doesn't make she believe the story neither. You know what I'm saying? She may be doing stuff quietly, silently on her own. But this lady here, it seems like she has a problem. That's what I'm looking at. She has a problem. It seems like she got a problem with them damn t-shirts again.
She mad because she wanted to
they don't share the video the most,
right.
Not what I had said before. But let me finish on this. I'm not here to talk about Tasha today. I'm just here to start off with what happened, why all this happened behind the scenes, because y'all don't know. Okay, a lot of y'all on social media trying to figure out, but don't even know the truth. Anyway, so because of that, with the shirt stuff, let me just help y'all, because I'm not here for, because I have a business. Thank you. I've been in my business years, so I'm not,
God, I'm glad
it ain't about this situation. Okay, let me just help folks, because they done said all kind of stuff about, she trying to make money. What they trying to make money?
But that's none of your business.
Since he got insurance, they still were making money too.
See, that's the problem with her. This is what I don't like about her.
His mama had some stuff that she had to take care of before Tyrone passed.
This is what I don't like about her. So we can clearly see again, y'all, she don't like the other side of the family, which is the father's side of the family. We clearly can see that. You're saying, right. You're saying that, okay, they made money. Okay, right. Then let them make it. But that's not your business to come out here on social media and say they made money from it. Is the mother saying anything about the father family making money off the t-shirts? If she's not saying anything, why are you so invested of the father family making money off the t-shirts? And again, the auntie came clear and said she never knew that you was the one making the t-shirts. Why are you so invested in this family business? And that's what I don't like about people like this lady right here.
He already was giving his mom certain things, okay? But now he gone. So she got to deal with this stuff. And this is why I'm trying to tell y'all.
Exactly, Gigi.
All praises, Blue Yolanda.
Good morning, sis.
She said, I commend you for stepping outside of your word and doing what you do in the Messiah to address the world. Because it's sad, y'all. It's sad on how we sit up here and make this stuff go down like this. It's
exactly
wrong.
Lisa.
Why? Because if y'all cared about anything, y'all would be praying instead of around here sharing stuff and lying on people and saying stuff, trying to make things be as it is. It's not like that. First and foremost, the devil is all in it, like I told y'all. That's why the split came in. Now, let me go back to why this all started. When everybody went up there, when they got the call. Now, mind y'all, everybody doing what they doing. The mama working, whatever, okay? When she gets the call. So when she gets the call, immediately, people got to, okay, I got to go. You at work. You think you just jump off the job? I get it. She had to leave her job. She had to go get a ride, got the ride. I mean, it was a lot going on. So when they finally got up there, of course, I'm not going to be able to call nobody because my mindset, see, a lot of folks, oh, well, why didn't she call? This, that, and another. See, the thing about it is, when you think about a lot of stuff going on, you don't immediately call. I didn't even get no phone call. I'm quite sure the family didn't get no call at that moment. She trying to get down there to find out what's going on with her son. And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So many people running around here, oh, why she didn't do that? Let it happen to you and see what happens. You ain't gonna be stunned by nobody at that moment. You're gonna be just trying to figure out what's going on, and your mind is going 100,000 miles per hour, a minute, or however. So give that lady grace. Y'all so busy worrying about all kind of foolishness. Y'all so called detectives, then y'all go and apply for a detective job.
Good afternoon.
That's number one. Number two, after she got down there, she did call the grandma on Tyrone's side. She did call them.
Erica, she is.
Make it make sense.
Yes.
And so therefore, after that happened, and they came down there. So how is it that she wasn't there by his side? See, all this lying going on. Let me help y'all. That was not true. It's all over the videos. She was there with him holding his hand, his sister holding his hand. She showed the tattoo on his body where he made up her on him. If he didn't love his mama and all that, I'm quite sure I wouldn't have did that, even though now we know better not to do that now. But I'm just saying, he put a tattoo on his mom, and she told me how he called her and showed her, and she wasn't even paying no attention. Then when she seen it, she just bust out and cried. Come on, somebody. He loved his mama. And I'm just trying to, let y'all know that I'm not here to bash nobody, but I am here to tell the truth in the spirit. So y'all can understand, not just seeing it physical. Not anyway, let me get back to what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
So when she ended up, once that happened, now Lulu, of course, she up there with Lulu. All of them was up there. Okay, Lulu had was there and all that. So now everybody went to, well, why did she let him be on the John Doe? Just like his sister said that the car was there, his driver license, all that was up there, and they got all the information. So a lot of stuff y'all don't know because what people are saying, and it made everybody on social media go nuts. Oh, well, why did she do this? See, y'all don't understand the back story of all of this.
Well, just tell us,
why
lady.
The sister put it out there. Y'all can go on her page, Patricia Hill. She will show you. She will tell y'all that all this stuff that what y'all around here trying to think. She already see. I'm getting all the information from the family, so it ain't like I just made up nothing. I don't get on social media doing no foolishness like that because I'm a minister. I don't have time for that. When I get on social media, y'all, I use the platforms to spread the word. That's what I'm here for, to tell people to repent and turn from your wicked ways so you can make it to the kingdom. That's what I'm on. I ain't on nothing else. Because all this mess that went on, I don't involve myself in drama. Y'all can go on my page to see all up and down my timeline. I don't deal with foolishness, y'all. So all this talking about, oh, she this, that, no, it's okay. You can talk about me like a dog. You can say all what you want, but you better be careful what you say about a minister of the Father. Better be careful. Mm-hmm. All I'm just saying, y'all, is what I've been told. Okay? And I'm quite sure if the persons who know the situation, they had to know too, somebody had to tell them, right? Okay, then. So that's just how that's going. Anyhow, like I was talking about these shirt things, let me go there because this is how it all got me involved. So when once I spread it, what Lulu said on my page, what I just clicked off somebody else's page, I just shared it to see it, to read it, whatever, and I shared it. And I was like, okay. So when I shared that, now mind y'all, before this had happened, I already told y'all. When Renee done put the post out, so we put all the pictures out, you know, with the t-shirts and stuff like that. They had on bed that took the pictures and put it on Tasha's page and said, "Don't buy these shirts. These ain't the Davis's on." Right? Mind y'all, they seen it on my page, because mind y'all, right? Come on, folks. I'm friends with these folks. So they already knew it was from me. They already knew it was from Renee, because they all on their page. It's me, Renee, Patricia, Precious. Come on. All of us shared it. So how could you say that was somebody else's shirts? They did that to sabotage, and I'm saying it because that's what happened. So then after I got on her page, I'm giving y'all the truth.
No, you
Once I
like
see her put that on there, I got immediately on her where the comments at. I said, well, so y'all can sell shirts, but the mama can't sell shirts.
No, don't put the mama in it.
Y'all do
it's
that.
You. Don't put the mama in it.
We was going back and forth. Oh no, I wasn't cussing out. I didn't say nothing rude. All I was just saying, how can y'all sit up?
See, I can see it. I can see through her. You see what she just said, y'all, right? Y'all can sell t-shirts, but the mama can't. But the family, the father family never said anything about the mother. You putting the mother involved in this. This is what you're doing. No one has said nothing about the mother. This is what you're doing because you want the mother to think that the Davis family is upset with her because she sold t-shirts. That's what you want to do. I see through you. You are causing the confusion with those t-shirts. That's what you're doing. What you think about it, Trevor Allen?
Yep, she sure is. Like this shit, just like the best friend when she came up here, they've been on each other since damn near all their life. So, like you said, she been jealous. It's just showing jealousy for Natasha now. That's what I'm feeling. Like I don't see nothing else, sis. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
She's a hater. She's
yes.
definitely a hater.
The mother never said anything. You're involving the mother in it. That's what you're doing. You want the Davis family to think the mother is upset about those t-shirts. But Miss Renee have not said anything about those t-shirts. It's you. You're the jealous one because they selling t-shirts. And then you're going to say, oh, well, we making money off of it. Why they making money off of it? Why we can't too? Yeah, but Miss Renee didn't say anything about that neither. That's what you're saying. This coming out your mouth. But you're trying to shift the gear and have people thinking it's Renee.
And the money is not even going straight to the family. It's going straight to the person who's making the shirts.
Right.
On the daddy side.
Right. Mm-hmm. It's her. I'm telling you, she's the problem. See, sometimes y'all, you can be friends with somebody for quite a period of time, 10, 15, maybe 10 years. And maybe you so close to them until you don't see the fakeness in them. Okay. So don't get so invested in someone until you don't see the fakeness.
She gonna say, sis, she said too, when she went to Natasha's house, something the spirit told her not to go in.
Right.
Girl. Listen. Girl. She irritated.
Yeah, this lady is fake, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Okay.
So fake, sis. That's the word. This whole video is fake as fuck. I don't know. Then she talking about she don't want clout. She don't do this. But you're putting yourself in this.
Hey, Lady T. Yeah, she's up. I'm telling y'all, them t-shirts upset at her, but she want to see. I can tell when a person want to flip shit on somebody else, right? She want to act like the auntie is upset because Miss Renee is selling these t-shirts, y'all. I don't believe Miss Renee is upset that the Davis family is selling t-shirts. I think it's her, but she trying to put it off on the other family so these families can collide against each other over t-shirts, but it's her messy ass. Period.
Sit up there and do that, but she can't. That's what I said. So after that happened, she ended up messaging me and said, "Oh, sis, I didn't know that it was you." I said, "Yeah, sis, I'm doing the search for them." I said, "Well, dang, so why you call me out? We could have did this all together. Make it make sense." I was trying to right then, bring closure and bring peace. But at that time, she like, "I didn't know, I didn't have your phone number, but you had my page. But it's okay. I'm just saying." So I just went along with it. I said, "Okay, no problem, sis. Okay, that's fine." So then, I said, "Well, let's make peace. Let's bring the families together. If I'm lying, I'm flying." That's what I said. Okay. So she was telling me all this stuff. I mean, she was bashing Renee then and not knowing that, hey, they right here. I'm right here with these folks. And Renee said, "Go out the door, because I don't want to hear that." Okay, so I went out the door and I was talking.
Okay, if she was bashing Renee, what did she say? Are you going to say what she said? Because let me tell y'all something. People get bashing mixed up with saying how they feel. Okay, so let's talk about it. Because I can say right now to someone, I don't like how Tyrone Allen did that. That's not bashing her. That's saying how I felt. So a lot of people does put these two things and make a big deal out of something that's not true. Now, I don't believe.
Correct.
Thank you, Tyrone Allen. I don't believe, this is just my opinion because I was not on the phone call, that the auntie would bash Renee to this lady. I don't that. Renee could have.
No, I don't think that either.
Yeah, I don't think that. No, I don't get it, right? And I was not
Yeah,
there.
they're close in that family. I don't see them do it.
Right.
Yeah.
But I believe Renee needs to really open up her eyes to see this lady might not be who she thinks she the fuck is.
Right. There. Right.
Okay. Because
Using her pain as leverage.
Okay. Now she may grew up with this family and everything, but that don't mean that she who she says she is. Maybe this lady has been so close to Renee that Renee is a little blind to this lady behavior. Okay.
Yeah.
And maybe now Renee needs to take a second look at this lady, being that this not happened to her child. Because maybe God is really telling Renee something, meaning showing Renee who this lady is.
Who is who?
Because this lady sounds like she's not she sounds like she's a divider, but she is a divider on a low. Okay?
I like the way you put that.
What makes sense, y'all? What makes sense?
Yeah. I like the way you put that. I do.
Mm-hmm. She sounds like she's a down low divider.
Yeah, I love the way you put that.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. This lady is very upset about them t-shirts. She's very upset.
It is.
It's about them t-shirts, y'all. Facts, Miss D. Yeah, yeah, true, Miss D. Yeah, she's very upset about them t-shirts now, y'all. I don't believe that lady will get on that phone, the auntie, and talk about that boy mama. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And I don't even know this family. And I don't believe that. Period.
I feel like too, since it happened, this lady been being messy. Like she said, I talk to people behind the scenes. You was being messy behind the scenes.
Right.
This where all this shit started from.
There you go. There you go. Behind the scenes. She's a messy person. And I ain't even gonna say what I want to say. God, just keep my mouth closed. Let's continue.
Okay. So at this time, we was talking. I was like, okay, let's just bring peace to the family, because now I see it done got heated.
Yes, she is. She's a low-key hater. Hey, Miss
with Renee,
Lakeisha,
because of Lulu. This is how this all started. That's how this went down. It had nothing to do. Before this happened, it was okay. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This brought the division because of what? Because of Renee saying that Lulu can come.
So did you ever think to mind your business and stay out of this family business? Did you ever think about, okay, these are families, okay? So let me
Facts.
stay out of it. Even if I see something wrong, I'm going to stay out of it. I'm going to play my position as a family friend and stay out of this. Okay?
Yep.
Let this family make t-shirts. Let this family make t-shirts. If Renee want Lulu to come and the other family don't, let me still stay out of this because I'm involving myself into a situation with a family at the wrong time, and I need to shut my damn mouth. Did you think about that, Miss Lady? And I
Making it
don't
worse
give a
than
damn
lady.
how long you and Renee have been friends and all of that. Because sometimes as friends, we need to play our damn position
Yep. Facts.
and stay the
Facts,
fuck
Miss
out of
D.
shit when we don't got nothing to do with it. Okay? I have been in situations with a friend and I stayed the fuck out. Okay, at the end of the day, they was family. But I don't think she think like that, y'all. I don't think she did.
That's what I would have did, Danielle. But because the reason why that didn't go down because now that they open this up like this, it was going down about that. So that, but you have to understand that even with the funeral home getting involved with this as well, that's why they was watching the whole social media. People brought it to them, so that's why they couldn't. That's why she wasn't able to come. Either way it go, even though I know people mad with her, so that's why I already told, and they're like, they just don't let it come. You know what I'm saying? We don't want the problem. I just want to see y'all be at peace while y'all at the funeral, because already it
Thank
was
you, Miss
bringing all kind of
Walker.
mess. So she like, yeah, it
Yep,
was over.
she a messy
They ain't even going
person.
to then the
Yes.
funeral home already said that they couldn't. They ain't want her there because they want their funeral home and they name to be messed up. That's why I'm on here. So we could understand that people want a good name because not only that is just also with business. I have a business, and so therefore I need people to.
So the funeral home say they didn't want Lulu there because they didn't want no fight to break out. They didn't want their funeral home tarnished and their brand. Why didn't you think the same way as the funeral home thought? Well, let me stay out of this. If Renee wanted Lulu to come and the other family didn't want Lulu to come, let me just stay out of it because it's not my opinion.
It's not though. It's not. And she's killing me because she feels so entitled to what's going on. And none of them is your family.
Right. You just a family friend. It's
And
a
you
difference
and,
between being a family friend and being a family member.
and she used to see Joe. I'm not going to take that from her because she made some of his shirts. But how do you know it wasn't only for shirts? Like you get what I'm saying? Like you
Right.
really didn't even know him like that. You feel me? Like you knew his parents
Right.
and his family, but you on here, girl.
She
She
feels so
blowing me.
entitled, y'all. This lady feels
She
entitled.
yes.
And let me tell y'all why she feel entitled, y'all. She feel entitled, y'all, because she thinks she been in Renee's life for so long. So this is why she feel entitled. And
That
sometimes
girl.
when you have had friends in your life for 20 and 30 years or maybe better, you still have to set boundaries when it comes to
Yeah.
these friends. Because if you don't set your boundaries,
They'll
that's
be
when
doing this
things like
shit.
this happen.
Yep. They'll be doing this shit right here.
This is the shit that they will do. And they think they helping, but they causing more chaos. And this is what this
Making it
lady
worse.
doing. And I'm here to call her ass out. Period.
To understand that I'm not here to bash no one. I'm not here to, run this stuff in the ground. I just came here to clear what they said on YouTube. All this mess, they've been sharing all this stuff. So
But it's not your place to come live and say what nobody's sharing on YouTube because it's not your damn business. It's the
X.
family business. It's not your business. Again, you are too invested and you feel entitled. What people put on their platforms on YouTube has nothing to do with you if it's false or true. Okay?
And
Because you cannot stop content creators talking about how they feel about what happened. Period.
and then too, I feel like she mad because of the fact that Natasha came out here like Tasmanian devil, and everybody, like, basically we feel her, like, so of
Right.
course we're gonna run with it, you feel me, because she's showing passion, hurt, realness. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Right.
So she's talking about this on YouTube, duh, we sharing her videos, then we're
Right.
talking about it. Yeah, family member, real family member. The
Right.
fuck, this lady
Right.
right here getting on my motherfucking nerves, sis. I swear to God,
That's why I said let
that's
her finish his
she the type, she the type, she the type who can get popped in her MF mouth because you talking too much. You putting your mouth in your nose where it don't motherfucking belong. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
So
All
that's
this
the reason why
drama.
I'm on to let y'all know what happened. Why did I say stuff? Because this is stuff it told to me. Okay? It ain't like Renee told me, go out there and tell these folks what this is. She didn't say a word. She said, sis, I'm not saying nothing until this stuff come back. Once
Okay, so out of respect, right? When Renee said, she said, I'm not gonna get on here and say anything. What made you feel like you should have
You
came out here and
can.
said
Come
something?
on, man. Come
What made
on.
you feel like you were so entitled and not this family and you should have said something?
Come on, man. Hey, girl.
once she get the information that she needed so she can have peace. Folks just out here want to know people business, and that's what happened. And when people put people in their business.
No, first of all, no content creators want to know the business, okay? So let me get you
Thank
right
you.
on that.
Please,
I'm gonna get
girl.
you all right on that.
Come on, sis.
When a story is trending, we gonna pick it up.
Facts.
Okay, and we're not detectives, ladies. So stop saying we're detectives because we're not detectives. But what we do, we analyze the story, how we feel about it, how we think about it, what we think may happen, what we may think did not happen. That's what we do as content creators. So you are a pastor on your page, and you bring the word. We don't do that. We break down stories how we want to break it down. Okay, and so while you sitting there saying that, oh, they bring the story out, you put everybody in your business. So what are you doing now? You throwing shade at the Davis family, which is the auntie you throwing shade at, because she was the first one to bring this story out to the public. And
Come
she had
on.
every right
So
to
she,
do that
come
because she
on.
wanted the public to
Help.
get
Yeah.
justice for her what? Her nephew.
And
And
not
that
trying
was
to
none of
say
your
it like
business.
that. And then not trying to say it like that. And then we start getting hit out of nowhere by people because they see we a movement. They need our help. So it's like people is coming and speaking. They won't help.
Right.
What the fuck you mean us
Just like
out
we,
here
the
on the,
legal family, want to
so,
help. Just like they
so
want to help, and we did the same thing for
yes.
them.
They
What is the
want our
problem?
help. That's
See,
right,
you're
sis.
mad because Renee family stayed silent, which they have every right in the world to stay silent if that's what they choose to do. And if the
Right.
Davis family feel like they didn't want to stay silent, that was their choice also. Everybody had a choice.
Right.
Don't get mad talking about what social media do when you get on your, what you think gonna happen. Why we couldn't go behind the scenes and talk about it? That was the.
It's none of your business, lady. What is wrong with you? Why we couldn't go behind the scenes and talk about it? Who is we? You're not in this family.
Man.
Won't you go sit your ass down and mind your business?
The
What do you
entitlement
mean?
is
You mean
crazy.
Renee's side of the family and the Davis side of the family come together and talk about it?
The
Absolutely,
Jennings,
they
I think
could.
that's their last
But
name.
it's none of your business. You are invested, lady. Shut the hell up.
Because I'm not gonna lie, her entitlement is fucking bizarre.
Yes.
And it seemed like more and more the video, it get worse and worse. Like, girl.
Lady T, we was talking about that yesterday on my live. I heard about it. I heard about that.
Was the problem. What I'm trying to show y'all. It was already. Did y'all see the mama go out here and do that? Not even the dad, but the auntie did that.
Right, Kendra.
But listen, the auntie got permission from Tyrone's father
Father.
who come
Yes,
live with this
yes,
publicly. She didn't do it
yes.
on her own.
Uh-uh.
Everything she's doing, she's
And
getting
her brother.
permission from Tyrone's father, which is her brother. What are you
Because he's not
talking
social media
again?
savvy. Yeah,
Right.
he don't. Yeah, yeah.
And if Renee doesn't want to do it, we grant her that. She don't have to do it. But that's because Renee not doing something. It doesn't mean the Davis family don't have to do it. What are you
Right,
talking about?
right.
Lady,
It,
you're invested and you need to go take a fucking seat and set your ass 50,000 seats behind.
facts. Facts is way the fuck back.
Like, girl, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
And she act like this was her nephew, cousin, somebody that's really related to her. Girl, this is not.
Yeah, you act like your goddamn one of your daughters was married to him or some shit.
If you
You act
not
like
coming
you
with
knew your
pure
damn daughter.
if you not coming with pure intentions for both of the family and you trying to be in the middle of the shit, your words and you is definitely not needed because that's definitely what they don't need right now. They're dealing with a mystery. They don't even fucking know what happened to their loved one. And you up
Exactly.
in here creating uh, you know,
Yeah.
distractions and all this shit, chaos
Yes.
and shit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Social media helps people
It
get
definitely do.
justice.
Social media.
Exactly.
I said this in September. Social media is a fucking strong platform from Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and wherever else.
That's right. It seems like she's trying to cover for Lulu. She
Seem
exactly.
like it.
Exactly.
Seem like it.
Mm-hmm.
So now this whole thing is blown out of proportion. Now, because of this, everybody angry, everybody mad. And it got a lot of people mad with the mama, like she did something wrong. She didn't unalive her son. Make it make sense.
We are trying to.
She didn't unalive her son.
You killed me.
She loved her son.
We know she did.
Oh, but they did, Chantrell. They told them that they did not want her there. I get it, Trayvon. I'm just telling y'all. So let me keep going so y'all can get this. Y'all make sure y'all share this video.
Girl, I'm sharing it right here on my platform and breaking your shit
after
down.
that, when we when me and Tasha got in, we talked and I said, well, Tasha, give me your phone number so I can, we can meet up and talk about this whole thing, right? She never called me, never did that. So I was like, okay, well, cool. So now after I put shit, it wasn't nothing after that. Y'all can go through my page, y'all can look at that. It was nothing after that. So they still made sure they had the candlelight, all that. And then Patricia, Renee Doors went out there to the park and, went to go and, make amends and stuff like that. And everybody, cool, because we still got to go to the funeral. Still, they all got to go to the funeral. Okay, cool. So the next day, just because I shared something on from Lulu, what she said or whatever, everybody shared it. Even people saying they shared the dang on thing. Okay. Now everybody trying to make it like I just did something so wrong. Oh my goodness. So I get on the next day. Like I said, I was in the middle of Bible study, and then once I got done with that, got on there and I seen that she done got on my page and started more mess. That's why I got on social media. Okay? I'm not no messy minister. They sit up here talking about she messy and this and no, I'm not. That's because
Definitely
I'm
a
speaking up
messy
for what is
minister.
right.
Yeah,
Now
she is
messy.
messy.
Oh, but long they were saying something. That is all good. This is how
I
I
ain't
feel,
never
y'all.
seen
People
no
are
pastor
so
do this.
one-sided. Anyway,
Me neither.
but y'all understand immaturity. And so therefore, that's why I got on here. Correct. So that's the reason why they this is the reason why that went down. So now after that, once she said that on my page, which now is all over the place. So I end up, that's the reason why I social media now, because first and foremost, you're not gonna slander my sister. That's number one. You're not gonna make my business look bad. That's number two. Because you get on there talking about, oh, she gave the wrong dates, like you trying to say that we purposely put the wrong dates so that people can come back and get their money. That's what she said. And even on when she was on my live saying all kind of stuff, disrespect. I never disrespected her, not once. Anyway, So, and I'm just bringing this up so that y'all can understand how this went down and why I'm saying these things, so y'all don't go running. Oh, child, she making another video about you. Y'all, come on now. That's not about what it is. I'm just straightening up what social media, the YouTubers who out here doing the most. Now take this and see what you guys say about it. Anyway, so
I am.
the situation came upon because she started this, okay? I didn't say one word. But when you get on my page with foolishness, when you sit up here and say stuff, you opening up doors for people to come and correct this stuff, and you supposed to correct the things that is wrong. So now, either like the Bible says, you rebuke a wise man, they will love you. But when you correct a person that ain't wise, they're going to make mockery. And that's what has happened. All right? Because see, y'all ain't taking this biblically. Y'all taking it physically. That's what I'm trying to show y'all.
You need to show yourself.
Come on, somebody. Thank you. Tyrone sitting up here saying, hey, look, if mom have the policy and paying for the funeral, how can the Davis family say Lulu can't come? Listen, y'all, because it's going to be a hot mess. We don't want the drama.
Look, you hear what she said, y'all? I
don't want nobody to be
I'm
up here
telling
y'all, she is We're not trying to put nobody in no situation. You got to look at people are angry. They're like they want to unalive the Messiah, okay? I say the king, okay? They said they unalive, they did all kind of stuff. And they took this man and did the most. Whooped this man for nothing. And I ain't talking about Lulu in that sense, but I'm just saying we don't want no problems. I don't want to having to sit at the dang funeral home and then they out here doing the most. Then it's gonna be a big old problem and trauma and drama. We don't want that. So therefore, that's the reason why she did not. She just said, okay, we're not gonna do it. Sorry, Lulu, I understand, hey, it is what it is. But we don't want no problems with nobody. We trying to make amends with the family now. If they mad with this girl, we can't bring the stuff in. I get it, y'all. We still want to make peace. The Bible said be at peace with all men. But see, I get it. A lot of people not under the word. We don't know the word. And that's why we out here acting a fool. Because self-control, if we would have had self-control or temperance, we wouldn't even have put this stuff on social media. We would have took this stuff in the back scene and none of this stuff would have been on social media. None of it.
Well, that's the way you felt. That's the way you feel. Again, lady, right. You are too fucking entitled. Mind your damn business. Maybe the Davis family wanted to come to social media to get more help with this situation. That because you didn't want it out there, you want the families both to come together behind the scenes to talk about it. Maybe the Davis family didn't want that. They want it on social media. And it's okay again if Miss Renee didn't want it there. Okay. Right. Again, you are too entitled. It's always we. Why we couldn't come together? Who the fuck is you? You're not even in this family.
None.
Okay, because you think you've been friends with Miss Renee for so long, you think you entitled to everything that you say is true. What you want done, they should do it. Because this is what you're giving. You're giving controlling vibes.
Trying to control a situation that's not even fucking hurt.
Yeah, you're trying to control this situation with this family.
I know that. I get that, y'all.
No, you don't get shit.
No, but see, the thing about it is both of the families that came together. When both of them, the mom and the dad. Let me just say that the mom and the daddy already went to the funeral home. They had done met up and they did the whole thing. So it's done and over with. Okay, so that's over with. And okay, let me see. Somebody said, "Well, you'll be at the viewing tonight." It ain't tonight, baby. It's next week. It's on the 24th. All right. Make as many videos as necessary about people being disrespectful and lying on your name, behind the father. Yes. Yeah, we don't want that girl. We don't want that.
Look at that. There you go again,
that's
y'all.
Right. We're not doing that. We're not no people that's gonna, keep bringing the
Miss Renee, you better watch your so-called friend here, baby. Because you are too invested in your family. Okay? I don't want no friend that's invested in my family like that. I want you to play your role as a friend. Okay? In certain situations, just take a step back. If I need you, I know how to come to get you. Okay? But you have to have boundaries when it comes to people's families in a time of a need like this. Okay. And it seems to me that she have been into this family for so long that she has been involved in so much stuff. So that's why now she feels so entitled. And she probably felt entitled with the other two situations with the lady sons. I don't know. But you can tell that she is invested. She don't have no boundaries at
No.
all.
Mess. You know what I'm saying? We trying to keep that stuff away. That's the reason why. I know Danielle, but the thing about it is because it's done been spread out here so much, so we can't shut the funeral down. We can't make it like, well, it's just only the family now, because now
Again,
it's
y'all,
wide open. It
she
will be
loves
a
that
whole
word
problem now,
we.
y'all. And you know already they got a big family on their side, and they got their family friends and all that stuff. They're not gonna do it, and it's already been written, so we can't, you know what I'm saying, shut the funeral down. So I get.
I'm telling y'all, when you hear a woman keep speaking like her, we, they are invested in something that they have no authority to be invested in. And also, when a person always say we, it's because the family not allow this person to be so invested in everything about the. Sometimes you have to the family when it comes to certain situations, when it comes to things like this. They are too invested. They allow these people to get invested into their family business or whatever. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yes. You gotta remember though too, they was just like they're together. Like Renee, she be with their family. They in pictures and videos. Like, why is this lady messing up they shit during Tyrone demise? Like that's where I'm like, she fucked up. Cause if you go back on they pictures, you see them very cordial with each other. And I'm talking about Renee and Natasha now. They family
Mm-hmm.
is family oriented. And she
Mm-hmm.
fucking it up.
Mm-hmm. And to be honest, y'all, she can say what she wants to, but I can read right through her. She really don't like that Davis family.
She don't.
She don't like them. Okay. She's acting like she's do. It's always we. We could have settled this behind the
He got
scenes.
something
Lady, you
with
have
the
nothing to
auntie.
do with this. Okay. They don't have to talk to you as a family behind the scenes. Who the hell is you? You're nobody. You're just a mother's friend.
He beefing with Natasha secretly. Hate him. Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel that.
And
I
if the
feel that.
mother feels some type of way about the Davis family, how they handle this situation, or if she has some ongoing beef with them, that's still none of your business.
Right.
That's still none of your business at all. Again, you feel entitled.
I get that. But anyhow, um, and because the fact that they want to say she a suspect to this all over, so that's the reason why. Oh, that they don't want her there or whatever, and this is what they feeling. So I can't help what people feel. That's all I can tell y'all. All I'm saying is that we want peace.
Of
That's it.
course,
I'm
because
not
it's
trying
not
to
your
argue with
loved
nobody. I'm
one.
not trying to make this stuff up. I'm not trying to do
Here
this.
she go again. We want peace. Who the hell is you if it don't be peaceful? Who are you?
Hmm.
I don't want no friend in my life like her. I'm being honest. Because I'm a type of person anyway, I am private. And when I feel you trying to cross boundaries with me, I will start feeling some type of way. Okay. And with a woman like this, I'd have been done felt some type of way about her a long time ago. She would have been out of my life. She would have been out of my life. She tell all the family fucking business.
And I don't know why people not telling her to be quiet. Shit. Like,
Exactly. Like again. Let me just shut up.
uh,
Yeah, girl.
girl, when you do that, I be cracking up because it's
Let me
not
just.
good. So
And
yes,
sometimes I
keep
try
that
to.
to
Yeah.
yourself.
Sometimes I try to stay respectful, but girl.
Haven't you noticed within these couple of months, every time you do that, I be cracking up because I know where your mind be going, girl.
Yeah.
You is funny.
I be trying to stay respectful when I do my little commentary, but baby, I would read this one here for filth.
Hey, y'all. He was finna take her through there.
Yes, yes.
If y'all ever hear Miss D say that, y'all gotta pay attention to her. When she say that, I'm telling you, y'all, it was going to be some crazy shit that was going to come
Yeah.
out her mouth.
I try to be respectful, when I do shit, but this one here, ooh Lord, she too much.
She know she is.
Anyway, like I said,
Yeah.
what I was told, okay, I don't get on social media with that. Y'all can go up and down my timeline. I don't even do nothing but speak the word. All
You
right.
keep speaking it.
And like I said, that's how all of this had started when it came out to the shirt stuff and then the slandering and all that. We didn't slander these folks. The only thing is, I'm telling the truth about how this stuff went down, and people got on my page and start talking junk, talking mess, and that's how it went down. Now, let me go through what about the Lulu with 3 lie detector tests and all that. Okay, all right. The mama told me that, and that's the reason why I was able to say that. And now it wasn't that, I went up here just making up stories. Okay, I'm just, and I'm not throwing Renee under the bus because I already know what she told me. Now, there's things I want to say, I ain't gonna say, but she told me that's the reason why she didn't blame her.
There you go again.
I'm clearing the air for her and me. That's the reason why. Because of that. That's why I said that. She took the 3 lie detector test. It don't even matter. Talking about old folks can pass it. No, not always.
Well, Renee know, like I know, she wouldn't have you for
anyway
a spokesperson.
So let me clear that up.
You ain't real.
So that folks can sit up there. She took 3 lie detector tests and this, that, and that. Well, that don't mean she ain't innocent. That don't mean nothing. Baby, if I did something wrong, you think I wouldn't even been around. I would have hit it. You want to never find me? But this girl want to go to the dang funeral. She was gonna go anyway. We had to tell her, no, you can't. No, well, not me, but
yeah, there you finally.
Talk to her.
Damn.
Finally, the family told us something. You didn't have your input in it.
No, but I'm happy that she finally let it be known. Not me. Finally, girl, you put yourself in every fucking corner there is tonight.
And let me tell you something, lady. It has been a lot of people out here has unalived people and was sitting right in that funeral home and had that family.
Correct.
I think I covered like 2 stories like that before, maybe 3. Okay. So don't sit here and say that she wanted to go to the funeral, that she innocent, because that's a lie. Okay. It has been many of people have went to funeral homes and sat in funeral homes and know that they unalived the person and had the family thinking that they had nothing to do with it. So what you just said, that is not true at all.
Okay. They say best friends go to the funeral, cry, pallbearers. Later on,
and find out,
come on,
they was the killer.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's not true what you're saying, sweetheart. Sorry to tell you the good news.
So I'm just saying.
You're not saying
go. I know it hurts. I know. That's what I'm saying. If she did this, she wouldn't be trying to go and come trying to be in no funeral. That's all I was saying. I'm looking at all the things. Just like everybody taking their time looking at stuff, I'm looking at it too. Through the spirit. Then, like I said, if the girl did that, she wouldn't be out today. Even though, yes, it takes time to go do investigations. I get all that. They would have locked her up right then and there. You got a weapon. You got, as they said, that the girl busted in the head with the bar. That wasn't true.
Right. Yes.
I'm just saying, like, we done made all these stories. That's what I'm saying. We trying to figure out what's going on. Now, when they done put the news out, not us, but the news put out, it was no foul play. So if they put that out there and the detectives put it out there, thank you, not Renee, not me, but the detectives themselves put it out there that it was no foul play. How can we accuse somebody? That's why Renee did not.
How can they? Because they can. And that's how can they? They can do that no matter what the police put out. That don't mean they have to believe what the police put out. That family do not have to believe what the police put out. So you telling me because they are police officers, they're right? They're human just like we are to lie about situations.
Right.
Okay? And the family do not have to accept what the police department put out, lady. That because Renee family want to accept it and not bashing the family. But I'm just saying that because they want to accept that, they can accept that. But that don't mean the Davis family have to accept that,
Too
woman.
exactly, and
What the
don't,
hell is wrong with you?
and don't.
You are crazy. You are invested again, woman. Shut the fuck up.
I say nothing. She was waiting on it, and she said it out her mouth that if this girl did something to her son, she going to jail. She not in agreement with anything until the truth came forth. Don't matter because Lulu was going to be a daughter-in-law, whatever the case may be. It doesn't matter. We already know how we are about our children. Make it make sense. You will fight for your children. Some people out here done die about their children mess. Come on, somebody. So don't make it like this woman just, she down with the... No. She said it in her spirit. She didn't feel like this girl did nothing. You know a mother is attached to their child. She will have them. So that's why I'm trying to tell y'all. That's what she said.
And again, she have a right to feel like that. If that's what her spirit told her, she have every right to feel that way. But the Davis family don't have to feel that way, lady.
Right.
Because Miss Renee feels that way. That's what you're not getting. What you trying to say, being that Miss Renee spirit told her that Lulu did not do anything to her son, that means the Davis family supposed to feel the same way. Because that's exactly what you're trying to say.
Basically. She trying to say shit. Everybody should be robots.
Right. She's trying to say everybody, exactly.
Yeah.
Not the fact of evidence. It was in her spirit. See, that's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Folks out here just going through the motions, talking stuff, and don't even know nothing.
We don't have to know nothing. We saying what we see. Just like I can have something in my spirit that I feel, and maybe Trevor Allen may not feel that.
Right. Uh-huh.
Okay? And that's okay.
Right.
Lady.
That's why I'm talking out. Renee ain't tell me to say nothing. And let me put that out there.
Tell.
We can fucking tell. We can fucking tell. Absolutely.
The fact we can fucking tell.
We can tell, girl. But what she should have did is called your ass while you was on live and told you shut the fuck up.
I had to put myself on you. Lord Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Girl, we can fucking tell. I promise you.
Yes, we can tell, girl. Renee better fall back from you, girl, because you ain't who you say you are. Okay? I'm just being honest.
Fucking up the church's money.
Yes. I'm an empath, girl, and I can read right through your ass. That's why I had to take another day to do your goddamn video. Okay? I can see through you. You feel entitled to everything that you do. You have been feeling so entitled to this family over a period of time. Okay, that's why you feel the way you feel.
Holding grudges too,
and you hold grudges, and you never like that Davis family.
Exactly, because it's always been a problem. Because why? As soon as something happened, it's something that you don't agree with, or you feel like Renee ain't agreeing with. Now you ain't agree. You been wanted to have this problem with them. Been.
Yes. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. And see, Renee don't see through you like I see through you. I can see right through your little eyeglasses.
She did not tell me to say nothing, number one. Number two, I am not a pawn. Come on, somebody.
Come on, nobody.
That's right, Lynette. I get it, but we only want... No, we ain't doing none of that, KL, because the thing about it is they'll probably be right there on the side. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to keep her safe, which means we don't want to have her blood on our hands, because people are really dangerous out here. Okay? Especially when people are operating in the carnal mind. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. So, still, yeah, we ain't trying to put no, body, in harm's way. Anyhow, like I said, when it comes down to that part, that's the reason why I said that, because so that make her innocent just because she passed 3 lie detectors. This is what they said on the YouTube, so that's why I got to clear all this up. So y'all make sure y'all share this, please. Because I don't block all the people over there on the other side because you can't get on here being disrespectful to anybody else that come on. And all them YouTubers that put this stuff out here, I blocked them. They coming up. They was trolling on my page too. But they were trying, I went on them and hearing them. And I was all in their comments too. Oh yeah, okay, y'all
you
trying to
come
sit
over
up
here,
here
I'm
and
gonna
say all
curse
that
you
you
the
don't
fuck
even
out. I'm
know.
gonna tell you right now.
So shut up.
Shoot your shot.
Y'all just going
Shoot
by
your
what
shot.
y'all feel. Make
No,
it make
we going
sense.
on what we feel. We going on what we
That's
want to
just
talk about. But if you
absolutely
come on
out of
here, I'm gonna
order.
give your motherfucking ass the business. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Give me 1 second, everybody, because I still got business to do. Anyway, like I said, so after that, and that's why I said that.
Yes, exactly.
They're gonna go out here and make it all, oh man, making new stories. Oh, Lulu innocent because she had them past 3 lie detectors because what the auntie said. I'm telling y'all, they throw me under the bus so much so, which I'm laughing because I'm like, boy,
Girl,
these
you
people
would
here
have
got to
still
make their money.
known,
I
girl.
get it. And don't even know the information that, was told to me on that level. That's the reason why I said what I said, to clear my sister's name, to clear my name. That's the reason why. Okay, this girl called the mama everything that she had to go through with the police and all that to show her innocence. They ain't have to put it on social media for people to sit up there and make judgment on what she did or whatever the case may be. This is something that she did because she loved the mama and her son.
Miss Walker.
That's why I was saying that I'm putting this out here because of the fact that if a person who is trying to show their innocence and everything, if I'm guilty, hey, whatever. But this girl is proving herself. That's why the Bible said proven. You got to be proven till they find you guilty. You innocent till they prove you guilty.
You are so right about that, but that doesn't mean that she don't know what happened to what's his name?
Tyrone.
That don't mean she don't know what happened to Tyrone. Okay? Have you seen guilty people try to act innocent, lady?
Yep.
Come on, lady. You are much older than me. I know you are, and it seems like to me I'm just a little smarter than you. You know?
Definitely. You're way smarter.
Like, come on.
Very.
Come on, lady. You can't be. You can't be
I
this
don't even think
delusional.
her brain went past the 5th grade.
Yes. It's a lot of people out here is guilty of a lot of things and they try to play innocent.
I don't like pastors like her. She make people. She the reason why people wouldn't go to church because of her right there. Yeah.
Exactly, auntie. Yes. She called herself a pastor. Yes, she did, honey.
Right? So we not giving her, we not just because they had an argument. Let me just go here. Like I said, people be drinking and stuff like that. Y'all know how it go because I don't argue with people when I was drunk. Okay? When I don't went through the motions because you're not in your mind. You're not in your right mind. So therefore, that's why I said what I said.
Yes.
And this is what brings
all
spirits.
The time.
And see, we're not looking at this stuff spiritually. Like I said, we're not looking at it spiritually. We're looking at it all kind. He jumped out because they were arguing, baby. And when you,
how do you know that? How do you know that? Was you there? Just say she told the family that he jumped out because they was arguing. You saying it like you know that for a fact, and you don't know that.
Facts, sis.
I'm telling you later, how old are you? You don't know that. So you talking about us YouTubers or whoever you talking about not getting the full story right. Well, you're not either. Because you was not there. Just like I'm going to say, he jumped out according to Lulu. Because that's what Lulu said. I wasn't in Florida. I didn't see it. So all the people that is covering this story, we only going by what is being put out. Lady.
When you drunk, you doing things, and this ain't the only time he jumped out the car. They don't argue before. But see, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Because we look at social media.
How do you know he jumped out of the car before? Did Lulu tell y'all that before? Or did Tyrone say he jumped out of the car before? Did Tyrone's mother say that before? Have the family, because the other side of the family say he never jumped out of a moving car before.
That man ain't finna leave his kids, boy. That's just like him saying, F everybody. F his mama, F his daddy, F his family, F his kid. Girl.
Lady, you're too invested again.
It's
Okay?
like this nigga was depressed, ready
Social
to
media
lose
can
it.
trick everybody. Just like you got people
Exactly.
who date on dating
Mm-mm.
sites, right? They look good on these pictures, but as soon as you go meet up with them, they looking like scarecrow. Make it make sense. Catfishing and all this other stuff, what they say. I'm just saying. So don't make it like, why did they give a 3 lie detector test? Because they have to.
Girl, stop lying.
So that they can have all narratives. That's how they do.
You
I don't
sound
know
dumb.
how
I
that go. I'm not no
swear.
police or detective.
Go ahead,
No, you
sis.
not. We know you not. You taking me off. I swear to God. She making me yell that. I ain't gonna even lie. Miss D, she pissing me off, man.
Me
The more
too.
she talk, I'm getting irritated and irritated. Like, girl, shut the up. Lord.
So, are she now? Let me just ask. Let me ask y'all in the chat. So, are she saying that the police department gave her these 3 lie detector tests because she said that they wanted to, make sure that she was innocent? So, is she saying that the police department gave Lulu these tests? She said, "I'm tired of her." But y'all, I know y'all tired of it. It's okay. It's almost at the end. But I needed to break this down, y'all. I needed y'all to hit this demon. Shit. She wasn't even there. Exactly. She needs to mind her business and stay out of Dave's family business. Facts.
And they don't have you taking no motherfucking 3 lie detector tests. Boo boo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Unless it's inconclusive.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, she went up in there nervous if she did because she knows she lying.
Right.
Fuck. We don't got to be there. We know she lying though.
Right. Right.
I read somebody in your comments that said it's what you do after the fact. And that's facts.
Mm-hmm.
You're guilty. It's showing guilty. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to, but
Mm-hmm.
you're guilty. Yeah.
Because something ain't adding up.
Something is not
And
connected.
we're not saying that Tyrone is
It's the same.
right.
You feel me?
We're not
Yes. We're not
saying that.
saying that.
But whatever happened to this man, he did not deserve it. The
It did
same thing
not.
about Romeca. We didn't say that about her, right?
Right. Right.
But she deserved it justice the proper way. It's
Facts.
the same thing with this case right here. Same thing. Period.
But they did that so that it can be clear. Just like they do the evidence, they gonna go over it, over to make sure that when they do, if they make a charge or they make it clear, you have to go through the narratives more than one time, so that it don't mess them up, so they don't been accuse somebody of something that they didn't do, and y'all already know people have done that. You got people that sit in jail for 10, 20 years and found the evidence that these people never did it. Make it make sense.
He didn't graduate high
That's
school.
why.
Can't nobody tell me that.
Well, I hope the fuck they sued him for 10 fucking years.
So
I hope
he
when
hit
they
his
came
head
home,
at
they sued
25
him.
miles in the back of the head. Did y'all know that it was the back of the head?
Yes, the nurse said that. Go watch her video. She said that
Person can fall
he was
down.
struck
You don't know.
or something in the back of
That's
the
like
head.
I said. Let the detectives. They already done said there was no foul play. So y'all can say all that all you want to. I'm not going to answer no questions when it comes down to that. Go to the
Because you
detectives and
can't.
ask them. So why did she allegedly clear his account?
Oh, trust me, we having
That's
our
their
people
problem. I
asking
don't know about all
detectives.
that. Okay.
Trust me.
Well, wait a minute. Now, you just said you don't know about the count. You mean to tell me they didn't say the account? Coming out the account? But you know everything else. But now the chat just asked you what happened to his banking account money. You said you don't know about that. But you know about everything else. But you don't want to address that. Why you don't want to address it? Because Lulu took it, right? But if there was somebody on the Davis side of the family took it, you would address that shit, right?
Definitely would have addressed it
Huh?
fast.
Girl, bye. Girl, I see how you working. I see
Me
you.
too.
I see
I
your
see
game.
it. I'm
I
telling
see
you.
it.
So she got a type of hate. She was jealous of Natasha growing up.
I don't
Yeah.
think she never liked that Dave family neither.
I just think she was jealous of her because Natasha always was like, I went back. She was always like in style, you know, like in the latest, what was out. Look at
Yeah,
this lady on here with a, she, man, this shit is, girl, please. Girl, please.
exactly, Miss Walker.
She was, yeah, she jealous of her because she was the more popular one.
Right,
You can tell.
Brandy. Like I said, y'all asking me like that. I have no thing to say about that because I don't know about all that.
I know.
If you fall a moving car, can you hurt yourself badly? Yes.
Girl,
In fact, me and little sis, we got in the car, right? And we drove 25 miles an hour. I said, sis, let's check this out, right? Me and my little sis did that. We drove, my little niece. We drove down the car. We drove to go get some food. We drove. I said, come on, let's get in. Let's go. We went down. We driving down. I said, okay, I'm going to do 25 miles per hour and I'm going to see if I can push you out the car, which I did push you out the car. I'm just saying, I'm going to try to see if I can push you while I'm driving. That's what we're trying to make sense of that. Because all the different stories, we're just trying to see how these things operate. That's what we were doing. So when we drove down, if I take both my hands because I got to push you out the car, I can't do push you out the car with one hand. Especially, he was kind of heavy, you know what I'm saying? He was small, but he built, he was a little heavy. So if me to try to push you out the car with one hand, that ain't gonna happen, right? So if I push you with two hands, then we both gonna crash. I'm just saying. So I did it myself. All right. That wasn't the case. So I know that wasn't true.
You don't know
Right.
nothing.
We did that. And I'm telling you, that was fast. I'm like, you can't catch yourself and you've been unfair. Even for a bike against asphalt would hurt. Yes, because I got hit on my bike a couple months ago in June. I was on my way to go to Michael's. This lady just came out and hit me. Bam! I fell clean off the bike and injured myself. Okay? The lady hit me off my bike. Yes, that stuff, and it hurts because I had physical trauma to my body as I fell off my bike. That lady, my bike was under the lady car. This just happened to me in June. Okay.
Really?
So I know that you can really hurt yourself. People think that your body just
Exactly,
it
Lady
ain't fragile.
T.
Yes,
Exactly.
it is. If you hit yourself right now, I hit my knee. The other day I hit my knee on something. I got a knot right now on my knee. And that was just a little hit on my knee. You said your brother-in-law is brain damage from asphalt just from being in a fight and his head hit the asphalt. See, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. I sent you a video of someone jumping out the car and the first thing they hit was their head. Okay. So thank you, Tanu. Thank you, Laquanda. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
You trying to spin a narrative
So
right now.
when they took him to the hospital, when the people said, when the people who came to help him or whatever the case may be, they put him in the hospital and Lulu was there. She was there. She wanted to get in the back of the ambulance to go with him. So I don't know why people said the girl left him and she did this and that. How she know what hospital they were going to?
She did
was
leave
there.
him. Girl, go back and watch the nurse.
So all this
Lord
stuff that
Jesus,
they don't ran
God,
around
forgive me.
saying,
I
it was
won't
just a
say
lie.
that.
But that's why I
Lord
say I ain't,
Jesus.
I'm just giving y'all the information and the facts of what.
Ooh, I had to shut up for a minute. Lady, she did leave him. Watch the video from the nurse. The nurse said she was nowhere around. She did leave him alone. She came back after a while when the pizza was already across the highway and all that good shit. She did leave him. She left him. She left him. She sure did. What are you talking about?
what's going on. I don't be around here judging wrong decisions. Make decisions. Okay, so you'll know in your mind, so you can go forward. A lot of y'all, so everybody's so focused on this, we can't even go past go. And the only reason why I'm involved is because that's my sister and my nephew.
No, she's not your real sister. He's not your real nephew. And see, that's why you invested, because you think that is your real fucking sister and you think that is your real fucking nephew. So now I see why you invested, okay? And maybe they need to put you in your motherfucking place so you won't be crossing boundaries, okay? I don't want no friend like you in my life because I don't want none of my friends to cross my boundaries. I don't want nobody to cross my boundaries because once I think you crossing my boundaries, I get rid of you out of my life because my boundaries mean a lot to me, and I'm gonna stand on my boundaries. Okay.
Facts.
See, you sit there and just told on your damn self, lady, that's your nephew and that's your sister. That's what you think in your fucking mind, and that's why you so fucking invested because nobody never told you don't cross these boundaries, don't do this, don't do that, don't say this, don't say that. So you told on yourself. I knew it was something. God damn. I called your ass out.
And ain't no fakey, because you're like you call your friend, your sis, this, that, and another, your cuz, this, that, and another. Man, make it make sense. I'm so sick of folks where they lying behind ways. Like, oh, I can't call my sister.
You can, but you can mind your business sometimes.
Whatever. Anyway,
you can call her your sister. That was
one.
But know your place.
No, she didn't leave him, y'all.
She did leave
What happened was when she, once she, when people argue, of course, I'm mad, I'm driving off because you told me to let you go. So that's why she said she'll waiting on him to get it together because, they've been arguing before, so they know how it go. Okay, anybody going through relationship, you going to argue. Okay, you may not agree with everything. Okay, I get that.
I get it too.
And once that happens, so, on that road, like they don't show the video on there, y'all go back and see it, that you only can go one way. It ain't like you can make you can turn off inside and make a U-turn right up. You got to drive all the way up, then go all around. Cause remember, y'all, that's a busy intersection. So how can you go and drive and then jump over the median and then go back around?
They didn't say that.
Go all the way up.
They didn't say that.
So when she seen all that stuff going on, that's when she drove around because she know that he jumped out the car. Make it make sense.
We are making it make sense.
She didn't know how bad it was. Think about that, y'all. So when she came back and seen that
it was
bad,
lady.
She was crying out, "Can I come in? Let me go inside the ambulance." They wouldn't let.
Stop lying, lady. She was not crying to go in no ambulance. Stop it.
She definitely didn't.
Stop it, lady. You need to be ashamed of yourself, lady. That lady was in her own goddamn car when she came back, and they had already had him in the goddamn ambulance.
Didn't the witnesses say, y'all, that...
Yeah, we're going to play as soon as I finish with this thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm sick of her.
Okay, go ahead. I am too.
Let her. So she had to drive to the hospital.
Hey,
that's why I was John Doe at that time. They wouldn't let the girl get in or nothing. They just put him in the car, in the thing, and told her to go. See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's so much stuff people just doing the most. When she got there, that's when they gave the information or whatever the case may be. But y'all ain't gonna know that because folks ain't gonna tell y'all that. Because just as well, once she got up there, when the mama got the information, they end up seeing that they got.
And you know what, Tribe? I want to be honest, and I could be wrong, but I'm just going to say how I feel now, okay?
Come on.
I feel like this lady here never liked the Davis family. No. I feel like she has talked about this family to the mother before. They had sit down and had discussions on this family before. Because why is this lady saying the things that she's saying? Why she feels so entitled, okay? We gotta ask ourselves that. Let's be real, okay? Because no one, that's just like if someone come on your platform and start to feel entitled every time you go live, they can just talk about me. Okay, what I'm gonna think that this has been going on for quite some time, and they feel comfortable, and then they entitled, and this is what you allow them to do against me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm just being honest. I
Yep.
feel like that it's been conversations about this
Yep.
family before with this lady, and this is why
Yep.
this lady feels the way she feel. She feel entitled. She don't feel like she's crossing no boundaries. She feel
Definitely
like this.
don't.
Yeah, she feel
She
like this
don't.
is my sister, and I can say what I want to say, and she
Mm-hmm.
does not care.
You can tell.
Yeah,
You
period.
can tell. It's some type of
Period.
entitlement she feel like
Yes,
she has. Yeah,
yes,
you can tell.
absolutely. I can read
Mm-hmm.
right through this shit now. Let's continue.
The boys, all his stuff was up there with him. The sister said that I her
Yes,
own,
Tasha,
and that's
yes.
on her page. And if you want to know, go over there and see it on her page. Oh, you knew someone that fell off the back of a truck and hit their head and died. Thank you. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. If people would just understand this, they think this girl on the live to see. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Girl, but his head and everything didn't get moved to the front either.
But why
Sis.
everybody's thinking that, lady? Because the way she did him, she left him, lady. What do you don't understand? Maybe if he did get out of the car by himself, and and she really didn't harm him, that's what she should have told the family.
Correct, sis.
That's what she should have told the family. And like the family said, accident does happen, and maybe they wouldn't have came to social media with it. Maybe they came to social media with it because she started telling different lies.
Correct. Correct.
Did you think about that? Because you so invested until what you think in your head is fucking factual. You giving me narcissistic vibes. That's what you're giving me.
Did you know that for sure that happened? Because people could, like the homeless person was there. Y'all, what could have happened? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all trying to ask these questions to me like I'm the detective. I'm
You
not.
act like you the detective.
Don't ask
You
me
act
no
like
questions.
you know everything. Why shouldn't they ask you questions? Okay, you came out here on your live to talk about it, so your chat has a right to ask you anything that they want to ask you, and you shouldn't get offended.
Not on that, because I'm not the detective, sweethearts. I'm just telling y'all what happens when you driving in the car at 25 miles per hour. You can fall and hurt yourself. That's what they ruled out. They ruled out any bad activities or anything,
crazy.
any weapons, anything. They checked the whole car. They let that girl car sit with them for a while. They did everything. They took her car, they took her phone, they took everything. So y'all don't even know that, but I'm just telling y'all so that you can be able to understand.
Did you ever hear that?
Y'all just think that she
took
didn't
her
walk
car?
away free. It makes sense. They had to still
Yeah, I
question
didn't
her.
hear that.
Yeah, did you ever hear that part? Because I didn't
No,
never hear
I
that.
did not hear that. No, I did not. Wow, okay.
Well, yeah, maybe we can ask the auntie that too and see if she know anything about that part that they took a car.
Okay.
That's a oh,
Good question.
right. And another good question is to find out too, sis, did he have on his jewelry?
Jury. Right.
Because one of my supporters hit me with that hard yesterday after my live. And I'm like, damn, I never thought about that, but you're right.
Yeah, because on the picture he had his watch and his necklace.
Right.
A
So
gold necklace.
if he still had that on, then no, it was not a robbery. Period.
Correct.
She didn't just jump up. Oh, you can go. That ain't how that went down. But they're not gonna tell y'all this. That ain't how that went down. Of course, okay, man, I bring sit out, talk about this, what has happened. Detectives gonna drill you. That girl ain't.
Well, first of all, the detectives went by what she said, and being that he was laying on the road, they probably figure like, he did get hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? So that's a closed and shut open and shut case. You understand what I'm saying? He was laying on the side of the road. She told the cops he got hit, and they went along with it because the way he was laying. You know what I'm saying? Or she told the cops he jumped out of a car, whatever. You know, they probably didn't want to do the paperwork. They probably didn't want to do no fucking investigation. They only went by, you know, because they didn't see nothing else, you know, that looked suspicious or anything. So that's why the cops went along with what she said. But that don't mean what she said was right, lady.
Right, sis.
Ain't just got set free that first day. Come on.
No. Shut up.
Once the investigation started, they had
look how Holly dumb ass went down there, right? For that day. And they let that girl home, right? And what happened? Everybody saying Holly was not gonna go to jail.
Yep,
if Holly was gonna go to jail, she would have been in jail. But what they was doing, they was behind the scenes doing footwork, doing their investigation, collecting evidence, all of that, with the family out here doing their footwork. And what happened? Holly got arrested. So, lady, you can't say that's why she's not arrested yet, because you actually don't know what they're doing now and what the Davis family is doing with them now. And Renee need to keep you out of her fucking business. That's what Renee need to do. And I ain't talking about her because I feel bad for Renee. She lost 3 sons. I feel really bad for her. And I sent her family my condolences. But you, Renee, don't really see you for who you really are. And I ain't never been around you, lady, but I can read you right here just by what you saying on your live. Period.
They got to get the information so they can make a case, so they can be able to make the judgment on what, okay, if she is or she guilty. Come on, folks.
Come on, folks.
Make it make sense. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, no, it's not slow, sis. That's why, even think about this, y'all. When you're going down a child, when you know the school zone, that's why they tell you 15 miles per hour. Because if you're driving too fast, you can hit somebody and hurt them. Think about that for a minute. So,
and how many people follow those directions?
People, what's up? That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, please, y'all, don't be getting all involved with this stuff. I know that they're hurting on the other side. I get it.
Honey, you can't tell nobody what to get involved with. Who are you? See, that go again, y'all. She don't like that Davis family, y'all. She don't want nobody to put nothing out. She don't want nobody to keep up with this stuff. This lady is a demon. This lady is a demon, y'all. She don't like that family. Renee, please wake up and see your friend ain't shit. I'm just gonna put it on the table and I'm gonna be honest, okay? This lady do not like this Davis family. She never did. She don't want no bloggers talking about this. She don't want nobody. She do not want justice for the Davis family when it comes to Tyrone. Okay? She pretending that she loves Tyrone. She's pretending that she loves Renee and the rest of Renee's family on that side. This lady is a snake, y'all. She's a snake. This lady here cannot be trusted. And God, I pray and I ask you, God, right now to open Renee's eyes to this lady. This lady is a snake. She's a snake. She's too invested in this family. She really is.
So they ran with whatever. And this is what causes all kind of stuff. And they all see it right now. It's so much mess going on out here right now.
This lady here, y'all, what she's doing damage control. That's what this lady here is doing. She's doing damage control. And I don't know if Miss Renee is seeing this, but baby, sometimes it takes another person to come into your life to wake you up because you're sleeping. The devil done had you sleeping for so long, okay? You can be, the devil can have you sleeping for 15, 20, 30 years, baby, until it take one good person to read a person for who they are, to take that blindness off their eyes. Okay? She's a sheep in wolf clothes. Okay? This lady is doing damage control. That's what she's doing. I'm reading it, y'all. I know I'm reading it right now. Y'all come on and tell me in the chat I'm reading it right.
Yeah, facts. You is.
Thank you so much, sis. Thank you.
Yeah, facts.
Because of this. Now they got all these different stories. Now they want to use me to say this, that, and other. I'm just clearing up what's going on.
Okay? Use your ass. Then, what you want to do.
On top of that, now we got that together since everybody's seen this and everybody know now make sense.
Folks.
right?
You right.
But they're not gonna accept the fact that he jumped out the car because of a bad argument. That was a misfortune. That's why that girl said it was out of her control.
You spot on, period. Thank you.
It ain't like she can drag him back in while she's driving. You already know the girl had a broke foot. Make it make sense. She only can do so much. And then when you're under the influence, of course. Anybody, man, listen here. I can tell y'all, even when I was out there drinking, I didn't even know how I got home. I'm just being real. One night I was driving and I was dead wrong, but this was years ago when I was in my worldly mindset. I was driving, coming from the club. I didn't even know how I got home. The first thing I know, I drove on a median and I was driving. So you don't even know. Y'all, come on, man. Make it make sense.
We are trying to make it make sense. You need to make it make sense for us.
Yeah, then they put yep, that's another thing. Let me get that one together too. Thank you, sis, for bringing that up. They done set up there and made that boy a person of interest, which he ain't had nothing to do with. That boy up in where he stayed, way up the road.
How you know?
Throw him in the mix.
How you know?
Make it make sense. Why would y'all do that? Just because this boy came down here to see us? So that was, and them videos was months before this happened. So why would he come down here and do anything to Tyrone? Make it make sense. That's foolishness. That's another thing. Y'all just throwing people out in this fire. And that's why I'm trying to tell y'all, you bringing more drama to your life when you throwing people under the bus and you don't even, they ain't got nothing to do with anything. That's number one. Throw that girl brother in this and try to make him like he a suspect. Y'all just something else. And that's how innocent people get in trouble and don't even, and not even trouble, but get messed up behind folks that don't even have no type of clue or no facts. Let's get that together. That was dead wrong. Let's get that cleared out. Thank you for bringing that up. Right. I know, Kia, but you know what? You already know that ain't gonna happen, man. That ain't gonna happen. Let me look at these comments right quick.
Yeah,
I know it's so unfortunate, Rude Gal. It was so unfortunate. Nobody was there but him, Lulu, and the father. Let me see what all people are saying. Hold on. Because I got to finish it up.
I mean, Lady T. Exactly,
I'm trying to see what my girl was saying. Hold on. Thank you, Keisha. It's the Father's time and nobody can change it. It was his time and nobody can save you when the Father called your name.
How you know it was his time? Miss Renee, you gotta get rid of this lady. This lady's a demon.
It was his time, y'all. He done did his job.
This lady is a demon. I wish somebody would say something about that. Girl, bye. Lady. No, it was not his time. It was not. God wasn't finished with him. Everybody that died is not their time, y'all. I can't stand when people say that. Girl, you could not be a friend of mine. Girl, you said something that was one of my kids, baby, I would eat your ass alive. Okay? No, sir. Girl.
On this earth, whatever it was that he was supposed to be doing, he did his part. Okay? That's all we can say about that. But be up here blaming folks when no matter how you gotta leave up out this earth, y'all, and it's your time to go, you gotta go. I don't give a doggone if you went to sleep and never woke up. Make it make sense.
Whew,
we have had people that was very healthy and died. Make it make sense. When it's your time, it's your time in. Yes, only the Father know the truth. We out here getting mad and fussing and fighting and cussing and doing all this stuff. All I'm trying to tell y'all is I'm just here to make peace. All this social media buzz and all this stuff, they got to make their money, so they got to make me look bad and the mama look.
It's not your business to make peace with these families. It's not your business. Mind your fucking business. It's not your business to make peace with this family. It's not. You are a gaslighter. You are sitting here deflecting. This is not your business. It's not your call when it comes to these two families.
look bad and the family look bad. Which if this was to help bring peace, why are they out here making people look bad and trying to bring the drama? When
the family not making nobody look bad but Lulu. So you need to put a handle on that. Stop trying to have people think that the auntie come out here and dogging Renee's side of the family out, because that's not what this auntie is doing. Okay, she's directly all her anger on Lulu, and she have a right to do that. So on your live, you should have cleared that and said she's making Lulu look bad, because that's what she's doing. And she's not even really making Lulu look bad. She want the truth from Lulu. That's it. But you sitting here lying.
They put Tasha in there, but when she was going in about her son, her nephew, but they ain't put in when she started all this stuff. Y'all know, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is how social media work when it comes for money. And they talking about people trying to get money. No, y'all trying to get money too.
Exactly.
Make it make sense. All these stories, all y'all lying and all your stuff you putting it together and all this to get people to come in and you get paid for this stuff. For the stuff they deceive. See, this is all deception. This is all Satan's work. That's why social media need to be shut down. I can't wait till the system shut down. Sick of all this mess.
No, you just mad.
Because it's all a number drama.
You angry.
I use this platform to spread the good news. Not to spread no lies, no deception, no manipulation, none of that stuff. But they ain't gonna share this. Just like they cut bits and pieces of my videos. They didn't show the whole video.
I'm getting that too.
No, they ain't gonna do that.
I'm getting that too. Yeah, I'm getting that.
They ain't showed the whole video. Y'all know how they do. So don't feed into this foolishness. All it is the devil getting the glory out of all this mess. Like I told y'all, the Father ain't getting no glory out of this stuff when it comes down to people doing this negative stuff. The Father don't work in negativity. He work in righteousness, peace, love, joy. That's what he work in, not slandering, lies, and deception. Now let me get to this scripture right quick.
Oh Lord, we don't want to.
I want to bring the word. I don't care for all the drama. I just wanted to clear up my name and my sister's name. That's the reason why I'm on here.
You didn't clear up nothing
today because of all the drama for your mama. I get it.
You didn't clear up nothing.
Let me bring y'all to this scripture right here. Not no man, no time, no hour. Right? Sister, I hope the police is their God, knows they don't need to be causing wickedness at this home going. I know, so that praying that be peace, because even though both sides right now going through it because they hurt, like I said, and I pray for both of the families that they get together.
No, you don't.
I pray for both of the families that that their hearts be made whole, because this is hurtful. I get it, especially my sister, because she lost 3. So, and within a 12-year span.
Exactly, right. Liz. That's all she's spreading is drama.
The word says here, y'all can get this right here, Psalms 94. 16 and 17. And the word says, who will rise up for me against the evildoers? Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity? Right? That's Psalms 94:16. Who? Even when Isaiah was saying, when the Father said, who will go? And Isaiah said, I'll go. And he went out there and prophesied and told these people their wickedness. I'm a prophetess of the Most High. I'm going to tell the truth. Come on, somebody. I'm going to speak the truth. And that's why people can't take me, because I'm going to stand for the truth. I get it. Oh, you bad, Joe. No, I just told the truth. Because anytime you're doing wickedness, things don't help. That's why I said the wage of sin is death. I hate that happen for my nephew, but I hate that happen for any of my children or any of my seeds or anybody that I know. You think I want to see people die? The Most High don't even want people to die. But the word also says, let me finish this and then I'm going to go to Ezekiel 31. So y'all can get this, why I said what I said. Unless the Father had been my help, my soul had almost dwelt in silence. Right? Now that's that one right there. That's Psalm 94. Who will stand against the workers of iniquity? Right?
Yeah, Lady
Now let's go to Ezekiel 30. Let's go to Ezekiel 33. All right, now let's get this. Right, Levette. I get it. Psalms 33 says, I'm sorry, Ezekiel 33. See, I understand why I'm being attacked.
Yeah,
I
just
get
read
it.
it,
Because, and when
please.
it come down to, the spirit, the light and darkness, they ain't gonna get along. We already know
Because
that.
she keeps saying people
But I just
attacking her,
want
y'all.
to clear up
I
my
haven't
sister
seen
in my
about
name
attacking her. Have
because
you,
my name, because I
Tyler?
get it. So y'all make sure y'all share this video.
What?
So they don't spread it.
You keep saying she's getting attacked. Have you seen the Davis family attack her?
Attack who? This lady?
Yeah.
No, I ain't seen them talk about it. Now, I don't know in her chat or behind the scenes, but not, no.
Not publicly.
Yeah, not publicly.
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not that I know.
Yeah. So she want to be known. She want to be known, and she want people to know she really don't like the Davis family. She don't like what the fuck they did. She wanted them to keep the shit behind the scenes. They should have. She want to control the narrative of everything. That's what she wants. That's what I'm getting from this lady here. Yeah, she mad about the t-shirts. She don't have no boundaries or anything. None at all. Okay. Yeah. I learned a lot from her.
People been hitting me up in my inbox, calling me, texting me, all kind of stuff because of this video that went viral. They made it viral because they the one started it. I would have never got on here saying nothing if it was not for the fact that people be out here doing the most. That's the reason why I ended up making that video in the first place.
Doing the most. What the most they was doing?
It wasn't for the counter attack. It was for the
what the most they was doing. They wasn't saying nothing about you. They was just protesting for Tyrone. What did they say about you? You're coming live because you don't like what they doing. They're bringing awareness to Tyrone, and that's not what you want, lady. That's not what you want. You are a gaslighter. That's what you're doing. You gaslighting your people right now on that live. Wasn't nobody attacking you. Every time that lady came live, I did not see that lady say anything about you. She just promoting Tyrone. That is all she's doing. What did she say about you? Can you say it? Can you say what she said about you and how she's attacking you? You can't, because you know it's not true.
Your facts, because that's all she doing.
True.
Is speaking on Tyrone. Like, that's it.
Right. And she don't want that. That's not what she wants. It's like she got some type of control and power over Renee's side of the family. I see that too now, y'all. She has some type of control and power, right, on that side. And she mad because she can't get that power and control over the David side of the family. I know I've been reading this since I've been up here. Okay? Yeah. That's what she wants.
And why my sister did not say nothing and why this was going on, why we accusing people and we don't know the truth.
Because they can.
You'll get in trouble
that's
for that.
How they
I ain't trying to lose my life. Is you crazy? You around here falsely accusing. That's a part of the commandments. Do we not understand the 10 Commandments? I guess not, because the church don't teach it. I get it.
Yeah,
so that's why we don't know. If you sit up here and lie against somebody, you will get in with the Father for that. You could lose your life. Correct.
I ain't gonna lose my life.
Ezekiel 33, everybody. Then I'm gonna take y'all to Exodus 20 because I'm gonna bring the word. I don't care nothing about what these people say. That's they and their emotions.
That's all you've been saying. You've been bringing the word since the whole time you've been up here. You ain't bring nothing.
Thank you, in fact, do not spread false reports. Do not give your support to a wicked person by being a malicious witness. Do not go along with the crowd and doing wrong when you give testimony. Thank you, sis. Exodus 23, 1-2. She got it right there, y'all.
And that's
and
what
take up Exodus 22, so bring that out while I read Ezekiel 33. Come to mind, I'm no better than you and my apostle either. As long as you believe, the Father will then sustain you, condemn you, and show you what He has for you. He loves you just as much as He loves
the Lord. And I know what
but
you
if you
doing
practice having
right.
faith, no weapon formed, no words will ever prosper. That okay. Oh, I don't know what that means. Okay.
Yes, she was, Miss Scott, and that's what I said.
I don't know what you're saying on that.
She had been invested in this family for quite some time. for quite some times. And now it's showing how bad she is invested because this happened to Tyrone. But yes, she have been invested in this family. Yes. And special when it came to Renee's family. She been invested over there because she know the Davis family, she can't get invested in that family the way she want, and she can't have no power, no control over that family the way she want, and she never could, and that's why she is mad the way she's mad. Yeah. What is she talking about? Everyone is going to die. Yeah, she's crazy. She crazy. I would never want her to teach me nothing about the Bible. The Bible. Nothing. I'm scared of her. She's a demon.
I'm no better than you in my apostle either. As long as you believe the Father will then sustain. Okay, I was reading it wrong. Okay, I got you, sis. All right, Ezekiel 33. I need y'all to get this. It says, again, the word of the Most High came unto me, saying, Son of man, speak to the chosen people of thy and say unto them, when I bring the sword upon the land, if the people of the land take a man of their coast and set him for their watchman, if when he seeth the sword come upon the land, he bloweth the trumpet and warn the people, then whosoever heareth the sound of the trumpet and take it not warning, if the sword come and take him away, his blood shall be upon his own head. Verse 5, he heard the sound of the trumpet and took not warning, his blood shall be upon him. But he that taketh warning shall deliver his soul. Verse 6, but if the watchman see the sword come and blow not the trumpet, and the people be not warned, if the sword come and take any person from among them, he is taken away in his iniquity, but his blood will I require at the watchman's hand. So thou, O son of man, I have set thee as a watchman on the house of the chosen people. Therefore thou shalt hear the word at my mouth and warn them from me. This is the Father speaking. He's speaking to his prophets and prophetess. We are the voice to speak about the word, to tell people to be in a place of repentance. Get your life right before it's too late. That's why I said what I said. So folks get mad with me because, oh, you try to slander him, you try to make him look bad.
You better say it.
Because if you out here drinking, you out here, oh, he was this, he was that. How? I'm not here to make nobody look bad, but the Bible said you will know them by the fruit they bear. That's all I was saying. I wasn't sitting up here trying to say anything. We all had wickedness in us. I choose to get my life right. I've been in my walk 14 years. I ain't out here doing the most. I can't, especially when I'm ministering to other people. That is wrong. That's a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite, and I'm not messy.
Girl, you both of them.
You both. Oh, damn! You took it.
I ain't gonna sit up here and let y'all lie on my name when I know the Bible says
nobody was not lying on your name. You inserted yourself in this. No one lied on your name. You inserted yourself in this. Who lied on you? No one. You're mad because the family did t-shirts too. Okay, the t-shirts ate your ass up. You couldn't stand that shit. Okay, and then you went back and told Renee, they just mad because you're doing t-shirts too. See that's it. You're a type of person. You like division, but what you do, you like division behind the scenes. But then you come forefront to the public and have people think that you don't like division. You try to bring people together. You a snake.
Yep, hypocrite.
Yeah, I can read right through you, lady. I see what you're doing. I see what you has been doing, and I see what you're doing now. Okay? You want this family to shut the hell up.
And all this stuff. Then gold and silver. You ain't gonna sit up and scatter my name out here and lie.
Miss Scott crazy?
Nor my sister. The devil is a liar.
He sure is.
Now let's take it to Exodus 20 so y'all can get the information. Just like Sis gave Exodus 23. But this is why we didn't go out here trying to, blame people and say stuff, because it's in the law. But I get it because people do not read the word.
Well, we all don't go by the Bible all the time, lady. Okay, so don't act like you do neither. Okay, we all do not go by the Bible all the time. Okay, and again, if that family wanted to come publicly and feel the way they felt because of Lulu lies, she told 3 different lies, they had a right to come public and say how they felt about what happened to their family member. They had that right. And there's nothing could stop them from doing it. The auntie got the okay from his father before she even did it because she said it. Okay, lady? Once again.
Just go to church and amen, pastor, and be around here sending your own soul to hell. That's why a lot of y'all sitting around here cussing folks out and supposed to be a new creation. I get it. We all got to get clean. I get it. We got to walk this walk. But please learn to stop hating folks. If we don't forgive, if we don't act right, the Father won't bring us in his kingdom either.
That's not me.
I just want to clear that out. That's all the reason why I'm on this video.
I just don't fuck with them no more. How about that?
And the Father spoke these words, Exodus chapter 20, verse 1. And it says, and the Father spoke all these words, saying, I am the Most High, which have brought thee out the land of Egypt, out the house of bondage. Thou shalt not have no other gods before me. Can we talk about that for a little minute? Thou shalt not have no other gods before me. Do y'all know what that means? We're not to put nobody or no things before the Father. Not just bowing down to idols, but when we worship people, when we praising folks. Come on, y'all. That's number one. And he meant that. When they went to go bow down to a golden calf, what happened to them people in the wilderness? They died. The Father don't play that. You don't take his glory. And see all these content creators out here taking the glory from the Father, got people following them and they spreading the good news. That's why I said what I said, and I ain't gonna stop saying it. We can't take the glory from the Most High.
Why are you looking at him?
If you're a content creator, you gonna be spreading the good news. How we winning souls?
We are spreading the good news, lady, because we're trying to find out what happened to Tyrone. We are spreading the good news because we wants to find out what happened to him. Did Lulu do anything to him, or did he really get, did he really get out of the car? Did he really jump out of the car, or did Lulu do something to him? We are spreading the word. I don't see anything that I'm gonna say doing bad. I'm just trying to help the family. What are you talking about? Like, really? What are you saying here?
Bringing no righteousness in the earth. We started bringing narratives of wickedness. We sitting up here using these platforms to sell Satan, to bring in Satan. That's what we've been doing. Satan laughing.
Well, he ain't laughing at me. I rebuke some things she say, y'all, because she's not right.
They are still going and causing mess in the house and giving false pretense about our Father. Because when trouble rises, they will stir up dirt instead of putting the fire out. They are still true men and women of the Father that is in the house of the Father, stand up for what is still right before the Father. I know, Mom. The Father is good this morning because I was waiting to at least hit the truth about that situation. The Father is good. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. See, a lot of this stuff they need to, it's biblical. A lot of folks don't understand that when we do things dark things gonna come. We don't understand the light and the darkness.
That's true.
See, when we go to church or we go somewhere and we're not getting the truth, a lot of folks are not gonna understand this stuff. That's why
I don't have to go to church to know the Lord.
Using these platforms to spread the devil's word. This is what
I don't have to go to church to know right from wrong.
You reap what you sow. The Father said the Most High is not mocked. Whatsoever a man sow it, that shall he also reap. So when we out here sowing all this discord out here, content creators who out here on YouTube saying all kind of stuff, mind what you say. Just like Miriam and Aaron sat up there and talked about.
Girl, you can't tell people what to say, girl. Okay. You just can't tell people to say. You need to stop looking at people. This stuff, if YouTube is hurting you like that, you need to stop looking at them, okay? Just stop looking at it, okay? Because I don't have to go to church to know God. I don't have to go to church to know right from wrong. I don't have to go to church to believe in God, because my mother was a prophet, and my mother taught me a lot before she left this world, okay? I don't engage in negative. I don't hate people. I dislike their ways and things they say and things they do, but I don't hate them. When people do things to me and say things about me, I still don't hate them. And guess what? I forgive them, and they don't even know I already forgave them. Even they come back and say, Miss D, I apologize. Oh, I already forgave you. So I don't have to sit in a church to know right from wrong or to believe in Lord or to know what God approves of and what God doesn't approve of. I don't have to do that, okay? Because I'm about sick of you.
Moses like a dog, and what happened to her? She got kicked out, got spread with leprosy. And they both died in the wilderness, never making it to the promised land. Y'all better come on with
Exactly, Lady T.
So all this talking junk and you don't have no understanding of the spirit world, shut it up. Because you're carnal. You don't understand the things of the spirit. Go get baptized and repent for your sins and get right with the Father before it's too late.
I already did. A lot of things I did in my life.
Let me finish reading the scriptures because I know that we don't tell this.
It was so funny.
Y'all should not have no other God before the Most High. Please, y'all don't do this.
Hey, sis,
I'm back here cracking up at you.
She's the type of woman make you go in on her, but I'm trying to be nice.
Verse 4, thou shalt not make unto thee any graven images or any likeness of these things in the heaven above or in the earth beneath or that is in the water under the earth. Right? So we done did this stuff. We done all did this stuff. Now that I know better, I can't do this stuff no more.
It's over.
Verse 5,
thou
shalt not bow yourself down to them, nor serve them, for the Father is jealous, visiting the iniquity.
And who is that jealous? You? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you are jealous of the Davis family, and you trying to cause division with the other family, with the Davis family in this situation due to the death of Tyrone. That's what you're doing. You're causing discord. That's what you're doing. But you don't see that because you're doing it, right? And you think you're righteous.
Iniquity of the father upon the children into the third and fourth generation of them that hate him. So when you're not obeying him, you hate him. So he visited. He gonna visit you. You will lose your life behind
Lulu, auntie,
doing
you
things,
think she
taking
is,
the glory of the Father. I'm telling y'all. So you content creators, you subscribers hitting, and all this trying to go in agreement with this stuff, you gonna get in trouble too. The Father coming for you.
By who?
This is the
who said I'm gonna get in trouble? By who? Not you. Okay, girl. She is something else, y'all.
Not you, okay?
Girl. Do y'all want to finish listening to her? Y'all want to go to something else? Because I'm sick of her now. Let's go to this crime. Let's go to this
we done
crime.
with her, sis.
I'm done with her. I'm tired of her. Yeah, I'm sick of it. It's at the end anyway. Let's go to this crime scene, y'all. Let me pull this crime scene up. Hold on. We're going to go back to this nurse before we get off. I'm sick of her. She done made me mad. Let's see. I think this is the one. Okay, let me pull this up for y'all, ladies. I think this is the one. Let me make sure. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I think this is the one. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull up this and let's dissect the nurse. I think Miss Smith at work today because she did hit me up and say she had to, work.
We love you, Miss Smith, girl.
Yeah, she probably had to watch the replay.
Ask that the chat remain respectful, as this is a sensitive and ongoing case. If you would like continued coverage and updates as information comes in, please subscribe and turn on notifications. Let's begin.
All right, y'all, we walking down here. The nurse that helped my cousin on the side of the road. We got the whole family walking to meet the nurse that found my cousin on the side of the road. The whole family. Oh Lord. Yeah. Sorry, y'all.
It's so sad. It's so sad. We just want answers.
We don't have all the answers, but I want to give some honest perspective from what happened. We were at the house.
And for y'all that just joined, this is the nurse and her husband that tried to help my cousin.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Okay, fiance.
5 o'clock, we left Texas Roadhouse at 5:02. We were at this light behind a car.
Yes.
There's a red car in front of us. There was another guy involved too.
Yes, I talked to him.
Okay, you talked to him?
Yes,
okay, good. He pulls forward and he stops. I'm like, what's this guy doing? And I honk, and he turns his blinkers on. Like, okay, he's not working. We go around, we see someone's in the road. She's a nurse, so we immediately pull over.
So where were you not to stop y'all?
We were in this lane.
The outside
His
lane?
car would have been right here.
Get the flashers.
We got here, we see his body. He was up there about 15 feet. We get out. She immediately runs over. I had gloves in the car. She's checking him. You want to say what you initially saw?
He had a pulse. Okay. He was breathing. I opened up his pupils to make sure his pupils were good. They were normal. Okay. He was kind of moving around a little bit, like he was kind of disoriented. And I kept saying, "Hey, I'm a nurse. My name's Brandy. Can I help you?" No response. Kind of just kept moving around a little bit.
While she was on the ground, I was surveying the area. One of the things I want to mention, I believe you said he always had 2 phones on him.
Yeah, 3.
He had 3.
Yes, 3.
He had a this is what I thought was suspicious, is there was his wallet and his phone. There was about $15 in cash, like laid out like this, as if to show this wasn't a robbery. It looked like someone set it there, like all nice. The wings were right by his feet. They hadn't been opened. The pizza was all over the road. The other thing I want to say, why was the car going this way if the pizza place is down that way?
Right.
That's the important thing I wanted to relate. They should not have been coming that way with fresh food. And their hotel was over here.
Yes.
So they were coming back, which didn't make sense with that story. But we called.
Thank you.
By the way, I heard the report there was a homeless person who saw something. I was standing here, I didn't see anybody. So I just wanted to mention that.
We kind of thought that was a robbery or something like that. So we were trying to be super careful, wondering if there was anybody around. And we didn't see anybody. I told the guy that had pulled over that had the flashers on, I told him, I said, call 911 right now.
Yeah, no, I said, have you called 911 yet? He said, no. I said, call right now.
And guess what?
So,
he reached out to me.
Good.
And he said that he was grunting when he walked over to him. As he pulled over, he saw paper in the road, so he slowed down. Then he saw a body. He said he thought it was a homeless person in the street, but he got out his car and realized the paper was money, not paper. And that's when he said he picked the money up to put it back in his wallet.
Okay, well, there you go.
So at the end of the day, he said you pulled up. But he said when he walked over to him, he was just grunting and moving.
They got out right after he did something.
Yeah, so it's right there. Yes, very little time.
What I want you to check out.
15 minutes.
I know exactly where he was, but what do you want
What I want you to check out is find out when 911 got the call and find out when the ambulance left, because she arrived about 2 minutes before the ambulance did. So
before the ambulance?
The ambulance was already here, and she showed up. And the thing that I talked about is I don't know if she was driving or someone else was driving. She alleged she was driving. I'm going to say this. I have a lot of first responders in my family. I've been in a lot of these situations. When someone has a loved one that's on the street like that, you come up and you're like, oh my God, what happened? Is he okay? I was up at the gas station. I was waiting for him. I sure hope he's okay. That's why I wanted to talk to you guys. She showed up to give her story to make sure it was set straight. It was not like, is he okay? Let me in there with it. It was nothing. I was nothing like that. There was no concern on her at all. And I told that to the police at the moment. And
yes, and here's the thing: January 6th, Gainesville, Gilchrist. No, Gainesville, I'm targeting just y'all. I talked to this guy. He reached out to me right after it happened. I had 400 and something messages in my inbox going live. Something say on January 6th, check your messages. And the guy said I was the first one on the scene, and they joined me.
I sure did say that,
Brittany. Was not my wife or my girlfriend. They came in another car afterwards. I said, let me ask you a question. Did you talk to the police? He said, I gave them my number. I gave the detectives and the police on the scene, and they never called to this day. They told the Davis family, we've been reaching out to him, but we couldn't get an answer. They also said that they wanted answers.
This is my cousin Daddy, y'all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
We asked the detective. We asked that first guy that arrived, witness number one.
Hold on for a minute. I want y'all to give me a briefing on what y'all said. Okay, we can all the time.
we can catch Tasha. We were at this light. We come through. There was a car in front of us.
Hold on.
I am.
He turned his blinkers on, so we went around him. We go around him. We see he didn't stop because his car was broken.
Yes,
there was someone
Billy.
on the road. She's a nurse. That's her job. She says, we got to get out and help them. We get out. She goes up and helps him. I'm securing the scene, making sure it's safe. I didn't see anybody else around. We must have been there. I don't know the timeline. I gave Tasha some information that could help figure out the timeline. Because we called 911 less than a minute after the other gentleman called 911. That's just a minute.
Yes, sir.
And she assessed him. She stabilized him. She made sure his neck was okay. We got him out of the road and moved him to the side.
Yes, sir.
I did see on the ground right by him was his wallet with money sticking out, a cell phone. He had his wings. The pizza was all over the place. And what I told him is what I thought was weird is the pizza place is that way. You had fresh hot food. Why were they going this way again? The hotel was over there. That didn't make sense to me.
It's a lot of things in this consistencies that don't make sense. Like I say, okay, go ahead.
Oh. So as we're there, we might have been there 15, 20 minutes. I don't know the timeline. The way to find out the timeline is find out when they called 911 and find out when the ambulance left to go to the hospital. You get that time stamp because she pulled up. I don't know if she was driving or someone was driving her. We did not look for that. She pulled up.
She has a who?
Here.
Lulu showed up. She didn't come up to us. She went up to him. So put him on the stretcher in the ambulance. And she had no concern in her voice. She had no. If I
Exactly.
She was on the side of the road and I drove up. I was
Miss
like,
Joy,
oh my
yes,
God, what
I think
happened? Is she okay?
Tribe Island did.
She was not like that. She was there to get her story straight. That's all she did. She kept repeating. It's like she rehearsed her mind. She's like, "Here's my story."
Tasha, come on. Go live. Let this man.
This is right here. This right here.
Hold on. Let us see. Go ahead.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. Is
Repeat that last word.
It was the fact that she showed up. And by the way, she got that boot on her foot. She was moving pretty quick. She was not hobbling at all. But she went up to the ambulance just to say, "Oh, I was up at the Circle K. He was upset and got out of the car, and I was waiting for him for 5 minutes."
Now that contradicts what the preacher said, right, y'all?
She said they had
He
an
tried
argument.
to get in the
He was
ambulance.
hot,
But what
so
this
he got
man
out of the
saying?
car, and that would make no sense to get out of the car.
Wait,
right
he what?
I am worried that if he got out of the car and she spun off, she might have bumped into him.
Hit the gas. That's what.
Hold on. Let him do his
Yeah, hit the gap. But again, we don't know. We did not see any of that. Now you saw.
I said go get something for his head.
I got a clean roll of paper towels. We put it to give him like a pillow.
Right. I didn't want his head to be laying on the ground. So that's why I lifted his
Whenever
head.
we saw him, he could never speak. He was less conscious, but he went into a deeper state of unconsciousness. He looked like he was about to seize you.
Yeah.
So
And I asked Lulu, does he have any medical problems? Does he have diabetes? Does he have seizures? I said, does he have any kind of medical problems that the ambulance can still help? And she said, no, not that I know of. And she was calm the entire time.
Oh yeah.
Did he have any bruises? Any bruises consistent with getting hit by a car?
No. I saw his legs. I had to move his legs off the street. Now, I did not think he was homeless. He looked like he was in his PJs. He looked like he was comfortable. He had on his sweats, and we moved him off the road. But there was no any sign, anything.
No signs of getting hit by a car.
The only thing on him was
here.
the spot, which
Right
was
here.
the brown spot
Right here.
That's all we saw.
And I just love the
Hey, could that have been when y'all pulled him out the road? He got the scratches on
We didn't pull him, but me and the other guy, we lifted him up to get him off the road safely and gently.
Because he was in the right lane.
Yeah, he was in the lane.
Right.
Yeah.
So prior to the paramedics arriving on the scene, where was the Lulu girl?
Well, we never saw her. She only pulled up the last 2 minutes before he left to go to the hospital. We stuck around until the ambulance was.
She told us that she saw the light.
We were here for a while, so we know it was 5:02 p.m. when we left the restaurant, so it was still daylight out, but the sun was setting quick. By the time we left, it was dark out.
About how long was the ambulance?
Ambulance was maybe here less than 5. Well, maybe 7. They came over to help you, and then they put him on the stretcher and got him over there. So the ambulance was probably on scene about 7 minutes.
Real quick. It was pretty quick.
And they took him in under John Doe.
But she said
I don't know that because he had a wallet with him.
Yes, they did.
She
Now,
said he was
sometimes they do that to protect victims. They don't.
Yeah, you can ask the nurse. So they told us that he was under John Doe, but my brother was there. And then they moved him to a trauma name because they didn't know.
Which is normal for hospitals to do that if they think it's a suspicious something.
Thank you. Thank you.
That
for
is
saying
normal. from my perspective, we're going to
So once again,
protect them.
as a father, right? You telling me this girl said she didn't have no concern?
If this was my loved one, I'd be like, why is she so cold? She had no concern in her voice. She was
She
more
didn't
concerned.
contact us at all.
She was more concerned in getting her story straight so she wouldn't get in trouble. From my perspective.
I asked her who she was. I said, "Who are you?" And she said, "I'm his girlfriend." And I said, "Does he have any medical problems?"
Wow.
But y'all didn't know where she came.
Did the police contact you?
I can tell you, she came.
No.
Okay, so there's the question. They said no, the police has not contacted them.
Make a U-turn and come back. I don't know what
Like a white SUV.
The white in the truck. That's the last thing.
That's it right there.
That's it. That's our vehicle right there.
That's right.
So that was her
I wasn't
fault.
paying attention, but that's
She thought- I thought it was his.
law enforcement and emergency services, so I wasn't watching.
I was focused on Tyrone, and he was watching everything.
Yeah.
And I want to thank y'all. I want to thank y'all so much.
Either was
Because at
trying
the end of the
to
day, like, you know,
in or
we
out
still
the car when you
Brother,
hit
do not
the
lose faith.
gas.
I'm not.
I heard something you said and it hurt my heart. And that's why I want to talk to you because there are good people out there.
There's
who
so
will
many
stay
good people.
together.
We thank
Kiera has the phone now. We don't have none of his belongings.
Wait a minute. I don't know. Did it cut off? Let's see here. Okay, I think that was the end, y'all. It was. Okay, there you go. You have it. You heard what he said? The chicken was laying next to him. Mm-hmm. The wallet, the phone, the money, or the phones. And like the lady, the fake lady was saying she asked to get in the ambulance and they wouldn't let her. But what did the nurse just say? She didn't ask to get in no ambulance.
Yeah, she did. Right. Right. She said that.
Yeah. So what is this fake lady talking about?
Hey, T.
T, you there?
Hey, Travel. How you doing? Hey, Misty.
Hey. So how y'all feel about everything y'all just seen? Chat, panel? Like, I didn't comment much, D, but I'm here listening just about every day. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I was saying that she would have hit the gas when he was trying to get in or out the car. When you hit the gas with one foot in and out the car, you'll fall forward on the head. Got you. Got you.
But that would have been the front of his head, not the back.
All depends on how he fell, right?
No, if the homeless person was out there, he said he stumbled.
Well, the man said it was no homeless person. You hear what that man just said? The man said it was no homeless person out there.
The man can't give an account for that because
Right.
he didn't
I
see
did hear
part.
that.
Yes. The man said
Wait, T.
it was
Smith
no
told me?
homeless person.
Yeah, I understand what the man said, but he wasn't there when Lulu them car was there. He was only there
Is T
when
talking?
Tyrone was across the street.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in. I can't hear her.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the doctor, I'm not the doctor. The nurse said it was no homeless man out there. That's what he said. So I don't know what
I heard what they said, but the homeless people don't stick around long. If the police come in, they get ghosts because they might have something on them, or they might move to a spot where you can't really see them.
And let's say this: if a homeless person was really out there, because Lulu was the first one said a homeless person was out there. So what
Lulu
they
said
saying?
I don't think the Lulu said a homeless person was out there. It was the aunt that said it was a homeless
That
person
said
out
it.
there.
Okay, so
The
the
aunt
homeless
said
person was there and then he left, or was never a homeless person there?
Well, from the witnesses, they said that they thought it was a robbery, so that they was, looking around and stuff. They didn't see no homeless person, but the way, like that, I don't know, girl. I don't know. They didn't see one. They didn't see nobody.
Yeah. I mean, you can do tell somebody do sleep under that bridge because it was a blanket and a pillow or
I'm
something up
trying to
there.
see who got the video of the auntie talking in the living room,
Oh,
not
I seen that
outside,
video
in
and
the
I
living
saved it.
room.
And I don't know where I saved it. Yeah, I did save it. I know. Let me check and see who had it.
Try to see right quick, cause that kind of falls in with that. You feel me? Just to see what she
If I don't
said.
have it now, I'm gonna have to look for it tonight.
Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
okay,
glad. Yeah,
okay.
I did
For
have it.
tomorrow.
I
Okay.
did have it though, sis. I did have it, and I can look for it, and I'll play it tomorrow. Okay?
Yep. Perfect.
Yeah.
Because and because if it wasn't a homeless man, somebody DM'd her and lied to her, the family.
About the homeless man or about something else?
Yeah. No, the homeless man. Because
Oh,
she was told that it was the homeless man. And then when they went out
right.
there,
And that's why I said what I said. So I was thinking Lulu
right.
told. That's why I said Lulu because she was told that it was a homeless man out there. So I thought maybe Lulu told her.
And then not even trying to be funny. And if it was a homeless man out there and he seen it, I'm not saying he didn't go up to. Well, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just go, cause girl, I can't wait till we learn more, so we can have more.
Okay, she said the homeless person seen him get out the car. So that was before they came, I think. So that was before the ambulance people came, you saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
What you was saying, T? I, d- I didn't hear you when I. Yeah.
There was
I
a
was saying
man
that they
before.
said that the homeless man saw him get out the car and that he stumbled when he got
Oh.
out of the car. So
Okay.
these
Yeah.
nurse and her fiance would not have seen him because they
Seen
said they
that.
didn't see the car. Yeah.
Right.
So we
Right.
got to remember that
Right.
part they wouldn't have seen. And then they
Right.
said that
T.
they didn't see anybody over there. Like they're saying they didn't see the homeless guy around. Well, you know, homeless people move when they see some stuff because they don't want to
Correct.
get
That's what I.
involved with
Yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
police.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
She
I
said
Mm-hmm.
there
don't
was
believe
another
that.
man there before them. He used his vehicle
Yes,
to block the highway. Yes, I did hear
correct.
somebody say that too. Yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
the
Let me
guy
go
said
back
that.
right quick so I can make sure, because I don't know if it was them who blocked him with the car.
No, it wasn't them travel. It was another man and
It was
another
another
vehicle that
man.
blocked
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
And they went
Let
around
me
and
go
then
back to the.
they
And I
yeah,
think they said they blocked him with the car because they didn't want nobody to hit him.
that's correct.
Right,
Yeah.
because I read the police scanner and then them people went on post and said it. So yeah, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna go back because I know you right, T. I just want to make sure it wasn't the. Okay, here it go. I was the one that pulled over when I saw him laying in the road. He was breathing and had a pulse at the time. When the ambulance took him, okay, so no, that's what's it called. I'm doing no
So
police.
now I'm wondering, was it really an accident? Because if he turned around and he just dead fell on his back, he could have crushed his own skull, falling on his back and hitting the cement or anything. That would be really tragic and
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah. That. Oh, excuse me. Yes.
Because he would have been across the street, according to Lulu them story. Now everybody is saying that they were going the wrong direction, but if he walked across the street, from the opposite direction, and it's one of those
Did
things.
they say he walked across the street?
Nobody saw him; they just saw him on the road. And I think that will be why the police are saying that it is a accident, because they actually came from the Papa John's, and so they are saying they found him on the opposite side of the street, that on the direction that will be going towards the Papa John's.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody's saying it's weird that the money was placed there like somebody staged the scene. The guy just said that the man who found him was putting his money back. So it wasn't staged like that. Like the guy previous, the one in the car that blocked him off, was putting his money back.
Yeah, and then the other guy said he found it kind of strange the way it was looking with the money and the wallet and the phone. That's what the nurse wife said.
Yeah, he said that, but
I mean,
then
the nurse husband.
yeah, the nurse husband said that, but he said that they said that the prior guy was putting the money back, so it wasn't enough time for the guy to take anything. So it wasn't strange that he was putting the money back. It was just he was putting the money back.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get what you're
See,
saying.
once you start getting more information, certain things start making more sense. So it's not.
Uh-huh.
But why was the pizza spread it out all over the road and oh god, and the wings was still there? That is a good question there too.
Because she still could have been mad. That's what I'm saying. They were in the right direction. If he got out on the side coming from the Papa John's and she threw that pizza box at his behind and then he walked across the street, that's all of that is in the proper direction. And we know based on the aunt, they were at the Papa John's. They went in, they saw them at the Papa John's. How could they then be coming back in the wrong direction unless the pizza order was wrong, right? They had to be coming from that Papa John's, and everything took place within 10 minutes.
Yeah, she said right, and she could be scared that she's going to get in trouble. But why hit the gas if it was really an accident?
We saying that you say you don't care, they staged it. That's not what the man said. The man just said the other guy was picking up his money because he saw bills in the street. The guy that stopped his car picked up the money and put it by Tyrone.
Because at first I think the guy said he thought it was just regular paper.
Yes, that's what the man said.
And then when he got closer, he seen it was money.
Yes. I mean, y'all can believe whatever y'all want to. I'm going by what the people on the scene said.
I just don't understand why she just didn't, come on, just tell the truth about it, whatever. Because they said she told 3 different stories. And she could have been scared.
Probably because she was high and drinking or something. She drinks with her straw in the bottle.
Yeah, with a straw. See?
She drank that strong stuff with no chaser. She is.
Oh my God.
She be lit. Yeah, she be lit. I ain't doing no holding you, Miss D. The girl be lit. You ain't going just to run up on the police to talk to them, and you probably don't even remember really what happened. Not the full thing.
And then, because they can get her for drinking driving. And then they probably had a collusion that you did hit him. It could have came off that she did hit him.
Could be, but I don't think she hit him because she might have spun him around.
Got her for drinking and drive. That's probably why she didn't want to get close to the police because she already knew she was drinking. You can't drive drinking.
They could have been heading back to the. I'm not gonna hold you. If I saw my pizza order was wrong, we're going back to that Papa John's to change my pizza. I want my pizza right. I'm gonna tell y'all my Papa John's order. I love me some Papa John's. My Papa John's order is pepperoni pizza. That's all I like is pepperoni. But I want my pepperoni underneath that cheese though. And when they put my pepperonis on top, I head back. I don't know what kind of pizza they got though. I like it the old school Papa John's way. So, if they get my order wrong, and Papa John's is too high to say you're not gonna get the order right because you could go anywhere to get the pepperonis on top.
Yeah. But I think
he said don't play with her pizza now.
Don't play with my pizza. And I want my extra sauce. Don't play. But I like my food. I'm particular about my food, but not everybody is. Men will eat whatever. They don't care. I haven't seen men that get upset about how their food come out. But women want their food right most of the time.
But I feel that that lady, the shirt lady, I think she's jealous of the family. She don't like them. I think she's very invested in this family's business, and I think she always been. I don't think she never liked them.
It could be, how could okay, so we got to make it make sense because they saying that they didn't know anybody in the area. So how would they be dropping somebody off?
Well, yeah, 'cause that's what the aunt said. They didn't know nobody in that town. Yeah, the auntie said that.
I agree, Angel. Somebody had to see something with all of the traffic. Now we got the homeless person, we got the car that stopped, and we got the nurse and her husband. Those are the four people we have so far. But it did have to be more with there being so much traffic around there.
Yeah, I don't understand that neither. Ain't nobody see nothing like, especially on the side that he was hit on.
That makes no sense for nobody not to see nothing.
I think
And the
people
way
saw
that the
some.
street.
I think people saw some traffic, but people don't are reluctant to come forward. They don't want to
Understand.
help.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that.
Some people don't like getting involved in stuff too. So
But it's
that's.
like too, if you saw something
I mean, I would now something like
and
that. Yeah,
yeah, because it's like you see this family out here crying for help, even if it's anonymous,
that's
you
right.
know, like, it's just sad. It's just sad all the way around.
Yeah, Brittany, if they was drinking and driving, that's very dangerous. And if she was behind that wheel, very, very dangerous. But I'm not running up to no police when I'm drinking and
Well, she
driving.
definitely was drinking. So yeah, she definitely was drinking.
Oh yeah,
That's
she
a fact.
definitely
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, she
I'm not
definitely
putting
was
that past her. Yeah,
drinking.
yeah.
Oh, he told him he didn't want to get involved.
Who?
The homeless person had to see it. That's why he was the first that he told him he didn't want to get involved.
Well, you know what? I did hear that too. Yeah, I did. I heard that.
But according to what the homeless person said, nobody helped him out of the car. He got out of the car on his own. If the homeless person is to be believed, so are we saying the homeless guy helping her too? Or y'all saying he was dead weight?
See, that would have been good if the homeless person would have stayed there and just said everything he saw, but he ran off and you know, he would have been the
Yeah,
only he would have been the only good one to say everything.
yeah. Even with thinking like a criminal, I to me the most majority of the stuff we got from the aunt. So that's why I think it's credible. If we was hearing this stuff from Lulu, I haven't considered anything Lulu said.
Right,
Nothing. I have
right.
not considered anything she said because she's a liar. I
Yeah,
mean,
Lulu
her
was a liar.
statement. Yeah, her statement's been a lie.
Yeah,
I've only considered
you have to consider Lulu as a liar now because she done told three different lies. So Lulu ain't credible.
right. I've only considered stuff from the aunt, the
And the
witness,
way
the homeless
she
witness.
she moving, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
she moving
just
weird.
suspect. Yeah.
So the homeless witness that the aunt brought, I
Uh huh.
considered. The nurse, everything Miss D just played,
Uh huh.
plus the guy who stopped. Those are the people I have considered. Plus the video that the aunt said she saw from the hotel and the Papa John's. Those are the things that I've considered.
Right.
And if the aunt comes out with more information, I will consider that because I think the aunt is credible. I don't feel like she's lying to people. You know what I'm saying? She's
Right.
really trying to find out what happened to her nephew.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, facts.
I feel that too.
Yeah, me too.
And she have a right.
Yeah, she does. That's her brother's son. I would be going crazy over my nephew. Period.
Mm, that's sad, boy. I'm telling you, that is sad. I thought they said the couple that helped wasn't no homeless man.
But I
Well,
don't
no,
think
he wasn't. The people in the car was not homeless. It was somebody else that did help him. They was not homeless.
he jumped out of the car. I don't think the car was going
No,
25 miles an hour.
no,
I think the car,
no.
I think she slowed down. I think he got out of the car.
Yeah, I don't think the car was going 25 mile an hour either, T. I
So
don't think
you
he
think
Yeah,
jumped
he
out the
got out of
car
the
either,
car?
T.
So you think he
No.
got out of the car and fell?
I think he
No,
got
I
out of the
think it was already done for real before he got out the car. I think he was already hurt before he got out the car.
Okay.
based on the not having all of the information. I think it's two possible ways. He was either hit before he got out of the car, that they was fighting, he got hit in the car, or before, whatever. But based on what the aunt said, he could not have been hit before because he was fine out of the Papa John's. So he would have had to be
Right.
hit in the car, and he was fine at the hotel. So he would have had to been hit in the
So
car.
you think like when he was turning his head to get out of the car, she hit him then in the
Yeah.
back of the head?
Yeah, she could have busted him in the head then, but there's another possibility, and the other possibility is they were arguing. He asked to get out of the car. He was fine, and the homeless man said he got out of the car, walked, stumbled, and fell. Drinking, he could have just stumbled, fell, turned around, and hit. When he was falling, he fell on the back of his head and hit his head. Fell on the side and the back of his head or something. I wasn't there, so I don't know. I'm leaving the two possibilities. That's the only two
Right.
possibilities left. She bust him in his head, or he fell and he hit his head. And if
Yeah.
he's a heavier dude, that fall dead weight hurt you.
Hmm. So you're right. It's only happened two ways. He was
But
already knocked out
this
the head
is
before he got out of the car. And you know what? She could have did it in the car, and he could have got out. He was dizzy, disoriented, and just
this
fell
this
out.
what I'm thinking too, y'all. And I'm not saying that I'm gonna go search too when we get off here. Um, is and I'm asking people in the chat too. Have y'all ever heard of someone falling on concrete and the back of their head pushed from the back to the front? And the only reason why I always keep that in mind because that's that's a part of his head trauma. So do y'all think a concrete could do that? So just say for instance, he fall like the back way. Y'all think with him falling backwards, his brain will go forward and everything will go forward? I'm just
If he
asking
double, if he
because I don't
double hit,
know. I really don't. That's why I'm asking.
if he double hit, if he hit that head twice, you know how you fall and that head will hit and then it come back up and then it hit again.
But the
If he had
witness
a double
said,
impact,
okay, I can see that. But I'm saying as far as the witness said, well, the homeless man said he seen him stumble and fall once. That was it. It
he
wasn't like,
only he only saw him stumble and fall, but he didn't say what his body was doing, what his head was doing, right?
okay, you
So
right. You
if
right.
you are not telling what somebody did, and everything is dependent on size and weight of the person. A skinny person
Correct.
can have that same fall, and they
Uh-huh.
not going to damage their body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If it's a rock right there, that's going to change the way that impact is. So
Hey,
all of the everything is
understand.
just so different. It's
Understand.
not knowing it. And then that same rock that's right there at the time, if
Yeah.
somebody move it, nobody knows it was a rock there because the person stopped and moved the rock out of the way because it was hindering their aid, rendering aid. So all kind of things could be
To
wrong.
happen.
But
Yeah, I know,
I,
T.
I don't know if that's what happened, right? I'm just leaving the possibility open. I still think
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
possibility she bust that boy in the back of his head, getting out the car too, So it
Yeah,
is
that's
Right.
what I was thinking
possible.
one time too. That's why I said it. Did she hit him getting out the car? And then,
Mm.
he was already drinking, he lost balance and he fell.
Right. Anything is possible. Because what they were saying now, the dad at the end of this video, is that he had two hits in the
Phones.
head.
Oh. Oh,
Two.
he said he
And
had two?
yeah, if Mr. D run the video back, he was saying he had two damage spots on his head.
That's what they said in the video when the nurse
Oh wow, okay. Okay, T.
I'll be paying attention. Look, yeah,
Hey,
we
April.
got we got to find this stuff out and what's going on. I want to know what happened to this boy. Hey, Tasha.
Around that time too, I was over here because I'm trying to get the
I don't know, Josh.
transcripts
I'm just thinking of
of
whatever I can
Romeca.
think of. I don't know that, like did she hit him in the car? He got out of the car and he stumbled and fell. He was already drinking.
Right.
He just, and
Damn, that early thought. Well, yeah. I guess
Because
drink
they
is drink.
said if you having two impacts, something could have been in that road, or she could have hit him and then he hit something when he fell. Anything is possible.
I
yeah, he
think
could
she
have hit his
knocked
head on
that
the
nigga
curb
out
and
two
fell in the
times.
street.
Uh huh.
I think she hit that nigga a couple of times in his head with whatever that
But
object was.
it was two different spots if she hit him in the head.
Hell yeah, I think so.
I don't know, Tasha. I don't know what she did. I don't think he fell from above on that overpass. From the way they were saying, I don't think so. He could have hit the bridge railing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
I'm so sick. This is crazy.
And so, if her story is accurate and they really were coming from Papa John's and they weren't turning around, they were just coming from Papa John's, and then she went to that side and waited and then had to come back around to check on him. Everything adds up that she kind of was telling the truth about that part, like coming back around to wait on him and meet those people. Then, what are you going to say?
That's true.
Jeez. She didn't go all the way back to the hotel.
They said she was coming back towards, I guess when she seen all the sirens and stuff, she was coming back towards the scene.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But if she wouldn't have seen nothing, she would have kept going. She would just let him walk the highway. Like,
Well, we already know based on what they were saying, it took longer than just 5 minutes. So, because at first the man said something about 15 minutes being on the scene, and then he said 7. So we know that their timing is a little off. So she thought she was waiting for him for 5 minutes, and we know it was longer than 5 minutes. And when she saw the ambulance, she went back because she thought something was wrong. And that makes more sense to me, right? Because you waiting on your dude, and then when you see an ambulance, like, hey, my dude ain't even showed up yet. Let me go and see if this is him. So, yeah, she lied when she told him about that. She had to go back and get their bags. She was getting the heck out of Dodge. She didn't want to be busted for being drunk.
she sure was.
That girl was trying to get smooth the fuck away. She knew it was finna go down.
Yeah. And I think that is her downfall, because what I really think, if she had told that family that they were both drinking and driving, they would have protected her. And that's where I think she messed up.
Yes, I believe that too. I believe that. I definitely believe it. But she came out here lying because the
That's why
aunt
they're
and
calling this mess.
the aunt and the cousin say she told 3 different lies.
And I believe him. She did. So she got her own self in this mess, and now she might be going to jail because she got herself in this mess.
She's definitely going to jail.
But had she just told the family what really happened, I don't think she would. I think they would have rallied behind her. And even though the accident happened to Dro, they would have rallied behind her and protected her. Because it does appear
I
that this
agree.
could have been an accident.
I
And
agree
I
too.
don't think she
Hey,
would
we
have
are
been.
Romeca. What's going on? It's just she lied. The
Yep.
lies is what it makes make it seem suspicious. Yes. Yes. The lies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lies are the
I think
problem.
the
And I
family
think,
would have gave her grace if she would have just came out and told the truth of what happened because the auntie already said accidents does happen. She
yep.
said
Right,
that on her live.
right. She did.
But then when she started telling all them other lies, it made them seem like she did something to him, you know?
Yeah. And I think that's her biggest problem. She should have just been like, hey, we were arguing. He asked to get out of the car before it escalated. I let him out of the car and I went to the gas station to wait on him to show up. He didn't show up and bam. Then all of a sudden it was a problem and I don't really know what happened to him. But I was so drunk I couldn't tell anybody what really happened but y'all because I was drinking. That's what she should have said.
Right.
If that was the truth. Now, if you did something to that boy, you should be put under the cell.
Yes. Yes.
And I'm still leaving a possibility that she might be wacko enough to, have done something. Now, I believe the family when they say she took his money, and I believe she took his money because he has been providing her lifestyle.
Yeah, he has been
Yes.
providing her lifestyle. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't see her working nowhere.
At
No
all.
videos, no pictures, no like, give her none of that. Yeah.
I think he probably took the chicken because a man is gonna eat on them chicken wings. She probably threw the pizza box out. Like, forget you, take the pizza too. You know how we do. They were
But
arguing.
where the hell he was gonna walk to though? Like she put him out the car. So what did she expect this man to walk at?
I don't think she expected him really to walk anywhere. That's why she went to that first gas station expecting to catch him right there. But that's according to her, right? I don't know that that's true.
Yeah, because that's what she said, right?
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what the aunt said she said.
Hmm. I don't
I
know,
don't know. I
y'all.
think you gotta leave the hospital after that. Like you've been drinking, you haven't told the family the truth. You didn't call him in the first 24 hours. I I don't know what the right thing to do is at that point. Like you sobering up, you realize you done messed up. You got a lot going on.
I don't know if they pressed charges yet about the money, but I did hear. I think that was somebody said they was gonna take the auntie is taking care of that.
Yeah, I heard that
Yeah,
they
that's what I
taking
heard.
care of that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
taking care of it. Yeah,
She came on here and said it.
right. The family, the lady of the family of the friend, she said that. Yeah, that's where it
Yeah,
came
she did it. That's where it
No,
came
I
from.
heard the aunt say it on a live,
Oh,
so
okay.
they definitely
Well,
doing it.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
from. Yeah,
And then she came up here to, I think, reiterate it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here like, ugh, this thickness shit is just. That's why I keep
No,
putting
I
myself on
I
mute.
agree. Oh, okay, Travel. I agree. I don't think her actions align with someone that's innocent because she's not innocent, right? If you drinking and driving, you're not innocent. You let your man out of the car, you are not innocent. Everybody knows that you hold some blame, and she's probably feeling guilty herself. Shoots, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, or if she's a sociopath, she may not. But you would feel some guilt if you let somebody out of the car and then they not alive. If you're a normal person.
Right. Well, wonder how long it's gonna take for this autopsy to come back.
It should once they close their investigation, then it'll be because they go hand in hand. Because they are done. Literally, they're done with the autopsy. They're just waiting on the police officers to say whether it is accidental or, you know,
Oh, okay.
the other word.
Got you. Yeah, I
Well, we
get it,
can't say
April.
why she's not locked up, April, because investigations take a minute. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was with the Romeca investigation. We kept saying why she not locked up, and then bam, they went and got that girl December 4th.
yeah, right after Thanksgiving. Yeah,
Hmm. So some things aren't, they don't move
It has
fast.
surveillance on that ass.
Yep. Checking your
yeah.
internet and I mean your social media and all of that stuff, girl.
Hmm. That's crazy. It just to me, y'all, it's just still like a mystery to me. It really is. Like I don't know what it's to
Hey,
say.
for real, Tasha, that's crazy.
Oh Lord, Tasha, I don't want to go there then. Mm, 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 mm. Well, I hope the family get the justice. If this
Yeah, cause
girl,
Big Keith did a video yesterday showing like a couple of things that be happening out there that they don't do their job.
No, for real. He said they found skeletal remains. Talk about it's an accident. How is finding skeletal remains on the highway an accident? I didn't get that either.
mm, yeah, but it is a mystery. It is because we don't know if he got out of the car and fell. We don't know if she hit him in the head in the car. He got out, hit his head on something else, then fell. He was he intoxicated?
Right.
When all this happened, like in any yo, did he bleed out from his head? When did anybody say anything about that?
No, they didn't say he was had any blood on his head. They didn't mention it.
Because that's a question need to be
They
asked.
they mentioned lifting his head up off the ground so his head wasn't on the ground. Uh, Brittany, they said that they wasn't even living together like that, so he wasn't dealing with her day in and day out. I thought that was interesting.
I did too, because I thought they was living together, you know, for a while.
Yeah,
But to find
yeah,
out
me too.
that she said they was not living together. They lived it. She said it was a long distance relationship, but in my words, it wasn't a long distance relationship. They lived in the same state, but just different towns. So that's not
Uh-huh.
really a long distance relationship. Yeah.
But I would think if Lulu had bust him in his head, that pretty far ago, he would at least had blood dripping down on his clothes. But they didn't say they saw any signs of any of that.
Yeah, that's
So
why I just
I
asked if
don't know.
anybody mentioned anything about blood.
Yeah, they didn't mention any of that.
Because you gotta remember, somebody hits you in the head with a pow, you definitely gonna bleed.
But the only place they were before the incident that we saw him on camera was at the Papa John's, Tasha. So
Because listen, if somebody hits you in the head with a big ass liquor bottle or a pow pow, that's going to open a wound and you're going to bleed. That's my opinion.
Yep.
So what really did happen here? Like,
Yeah. So it
so
had to be that it
and
was
when you
something
when
on
you
the scene.
if you fall and hit your head on a sidewalk or a curve, wouldn't you bleed too?
Yeah. It would be,
Okay.
but it would be right at the scene though. That would
Right.
have only
I
been
know,
at the
but
scene.
I'm just asking because I'm asking these questions because it's all seem weird to me. Like no blood, like it just I'm telling y'all, this just seemed weird, y'all.
And you know the skull and the scalp, it bleeds a lot.
Now, did he bleed internally?
They didn't say. I'm with you, April. I'm a 50-50 girl. It could have went either way.
Right. It could, yes, it could have. But I'm just asking these questions. Like, I mean, yeah, Barbara, I just gotta ask because I mean, no blood nowhere. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think no more.
I'm with you, Miss D. You gotta ask the questions. They didn't say, but they didn't mention. They didn't see any hit road
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
signs of being
Could
run
have been
over on his
internally.
clothes. Yeah, they didn't see anything on his clothes that would notify them of trauma or stress. No markings on his clothes. His clothes wasn't torn up. No blood on his clothes. That's what they said. But if he bled inside, that means that his scalp didn't bust open.
Yeah, he could have
Like
bled
it was,
internally. I'm
yeah,
just
like,
saying
Yeah,
there
he could have
was no
bled
blood
in,
on the
right.
outside.
So that's
but
where it started to get a little.
so that means the impact wasn't even as
Yeah,
harsh
I'm
as
ready
we
for the
thinking.
autopsy too now. I'm ready for it now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, I'm ready for that.
yeah. Because when somebody hits you in the head and with metal steel, it's busting your shit open and you're bleeding.
Right.
And
Yep.
then
And that's
as
what
in,
I'm
and
saying.
then as in the
No
car as
blood
well.
nowhere.
And then as in the car as well. I just seen this little boy. He got dragged on. You like it's a video, and he had a lot of blood out there. You feel me? So we gotta wait for the autopsy.
Yeah, because things are seeming kind of strange here, and I don't
Yeah,
understand it right now.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angela. She
What
said her
happened to you?
brother-in-law was hit in the head with a liquor bottle at the club, and he passed away 3 days later.
Oh
I
wow.
believe he
Yeah, I'm sorry.
bled. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey, face, Billy.
Yeah, that's true too. 777.
But they got him really fast, so they would have loosened the
Yeah.
pressure, right? Yeah, I agree. It depends. That pressure would have been building up quick too.
Hmm. I had to think about like, damn, ain't no blood nowhere. Like, so did
Yeah,
he
because
bleed
it would have been blood
internally?
on her car, and yeah,
Yeah. Did he bleed
yeah.
internally?
April, I agree with you. So this is where it takes 14 to 48 hours
If
once
she hit him
the
with
brain
that
is
bottle,
fit to pass away. Wow. Ooh, that's a lot of pain you gotta
And
endure.
and
do I think
he
she
ended
was
up
something else
passing
to
away.
deal with? I think she was most definitely something to deal with.
Yeah, yeah. It definitely was something to deal with. And I'm not just trying to, paint her out to be the villain, but
Yeah.
it's just certain things. Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
The sense is coming.
it's crazy work. Listen, baby, this is the hard case I ever covered.
Now, see, we can't say that they searched the car. I would say a good police department did investigate and searched her car. But that's coming from the crazy lady, so I don't know if they searched the
Yeah,
car.
yeah, y'all remember me playing that. The crazy lady said that because she said a lot of shit that she was lying about anyway. So the crazy lady said they searched the car. We really don't know if that's true or not. That's what she said, not me.
Yeah, now Philly Girl Juice,
He
they
said
did
that's what
say
she said, Dobby. I'm sorry, but you be funny for real.
yeah, Philly Girl Juice is right. If it would have been a vehicle that hit him, the vehicle stuff would evidence would have been on his person, and the nurse said there was nothing on his person from a vehicle.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, do
They
y'all
didn't even
not
say that his
remember when they
clothes was.
said?
I'm sorry.
Listen, Travel Allen, do y'all not remember in the beginning when it first came out, they tried to say a car hit him, remember?
Hmm.
And I
I don't
kept
believe
saying,
that.
well, where is the car? Did the man stop? Did the man talk to the police? Where was the car? But I don't think it was never a car. I think the car that was blocking the man from the traffic, from him not getting hit, I think people was thinking that car hit him.
Yeah, 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 Miss D.
Tell you, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
That man was there to protect him and help him.
Hey, honey, 5K.
Hey, honey, 5K. So I don't believe no car hit him. They thought that car hit him because the car was there, but the car stopped because they seen him and they was trying to help him. But I don't think no car hit him. I don't believe that. That's just my intake on it. Okay, ladies, years ago, my sister and my niece and myself were attacked in the Barges complex, and I had a serious head injury. My head never bust, and I was hit with a 2x4. Oh, really? Wow, Miss Joy. And that's what I'm saying. Maybe he could have been bleeding internally. You know what I'm saying? That's why was no blood. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I don't know. I'm just trying to put it together. Honey, 5K to that crazy lady.
Some people saying like they think he got hit with the Hennessy bottle, which his family is thinking that like a bottle.
Okay.
And if that is the case now, because I was not thinking like that, I'm thinking his shit was busted, open, Um,
But them damn
what
Hennessy
if it
bottles, they
is
thick as hell,
possible?
though, right?
Huh?
Them damn Hennessy bottles, they thick as hell. Maybe it ain't,
Yeah, that's what I was just. So in the chats, what y'all think about the Hennessy bottle? The
I
family
don't.
think.
He could have got hit with a Hennessy, got out, fell, lost conscious, fell, and bleeding internally. Okay, because if she would hit him with that pop out, he would have bled out.
That's what I'm exactly. I know that
With
for
a
a
pop
fact.
out for a fact,
That's
he
why
would have
I'm
bled
taking
out.
that back.
Yes,
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
pop
I'm
out,
taking
he
that
would have
back.
bled out. With that Hennessy bottle, she struck him quite sometimes. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. She could have hit him hard enough and fucked him up, and he could have been bleeding internally, because it was no blood there.
What side? Tasha J said, "What side of the head was he hit?"
I don't
We
know.
don't know.
I don't know.
And then Hello Barb, she said, does anybody wonder why the first person never called 911 or wonder why the homeless man won't speak?
Well, them homeless people, they don't really like. I don't think they
Yeah.
like to get too much involved in stuff. That's how the
Mhm.
homeless people is, honey. They got their own little shit going on.
But I'm trying to see though, how did the homeless man get in contact with the family to tell the family
They
that?
was the family was out there pounding that pavement. So he probably was
That's
just
like,
out
oh
there
yeah,
one
they
day.
did go down there. You right. I'm sorry,
Yep.
girl. Head just every.
Wait,
Trust me.
the homeless
Mm.
man got in contact with the family.
No,
But
no, the family
no, no,
got in
no,
contact
no.
with the homeless
He
man.
just right. She
Oh, they
just
seen him on the street. They seen him.
he
Yes,
made me
uh-huh.
remember
Okay, got it.
when they drove down there. So you're absolutely right, girl. I got so much on my
Because I
brain. I'm
think
sorry,
the
T.
guy that blocked the
You
car
good,
off to help him, I think he was the first one got in contact with the auntie.
He was, yes.
And
He
then
was
after
on
that, that's
DM.
when the nurse and her husband reached out to the auntie.
Correct. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know what? And what if the homeless man came out to say something to him, and he told the family what the homeless man said.
Walk by faith, he was seen on the camera at the hotel after she packed their stuff up, and he was seen on the camera at Papa John's, and the aunt said his head was fine then.
Yep.
Okay, uh, okay, Brooks. He said, I don't remember them saying they talk to the homeless man. So that's why I was just saying too, like, what if the guy who stopped the car to block them, the homeless man seen him and said something to him, and then he told the family what the homeless man told him. Like that could be possible.
The aunt said the homeless man said, so I
Oh,
can't say.
okay. Okay.
But
Yeah,
you
she
got to
did
go
say
back and
that.
listen to the videos.
Girl, I am. Girl, I am. Really am.
And then the auntie said that's when the guy reached out to her. The guy that we're talking about that blocked the traffic from hitting him.
Miss
Mm-hmm.
D, she playing them tomorrow. I'm gonna wait.
What happened?
You gonna play the
Yeah, I'm gonna play that
videos of the
auntie. Yeah.
auntie.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
find
so I'll
out.
just wait to watch it
Yeah, because
tomorrow.
it's getting late now, so I don't want to play no more videos. I don't like
No,
playing
I
videos.
understand. I
Ben,
get it.
I heard he got hit on the right side. Oh, I can't
If he
remember.
got, that's
It,
not
but
that's
it,
not possible. Okay, if he got, okay, I'm gonna say this. If he got hit on the right side, then Lulu didn't do it. I'm gonna say it like that.
so what's the difference?
Because if Lulu was driving, she could only hit him on the left
On the
side
left
or
side.
the back of the head.
Oh, okay.
If he got hit on the right side, Lulu couldn't hit him on the right side.
Mm, you right, T. You right, T.
Yeah.
Walk by face and we can call her
Okay,
Key or
Keisha, I
Keisha.
will, girl. Show enough.
Yeah, so if he got here on the right, man, I tell you. No.
If that's the case, how did she get the bottle? If
Well,
she
I ain't gonna hold you, Philly girl juice. She be drinking that bottle with the straw in it. It was probably already in her lap.
Facts, T. Facts.
she might have been driving, drinking, y'all. That's why she didn't want to go nowhere near the police.
Facts,
Maybe
Miss
so.
D.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She knows a DUI.
Yep.
License suspended, fines to be paid, going to jail. Mhm. Yeah.
Delayed but not denied. That girl gone. He was with her, last person. Good damn.
Well, when it come out, y'all, one thing we can say, some of this may have some truth to what we say, some of it may not, but we did it.
That's
Okay.
right. That's right.
He did.
Now I am gonna say he had the hits on the left side, she could have did it. She probably did it. Depends on what side that she hit from.
Right.
Mm.
No, they said she was the driver, I think.
Yeah, she was a driver.
She was the driver. She wasn't the passenger. She was the driver. No, yeah, he was the passenger. Uh-huh. But in the beginning, remember, y'all, they said he was the driver and she was in the back seat, remember?
Yeah, that's what.
We
Well,
gotta go. Okay, we gotta go back to his videos
we
because
was assuming, Miss D, then that he was
Right.
driving, and now everybody's saying she was driving. So if she's driving, is she could have still hit him in the back of the head with that bottle. The back and the left side, those are the major possibilities. And like Tasha said, she could have knocked him in the front of the head, but they saying that everything in his front, I mean, from his back went to his front, like the part of his skull went to the front. So, like Travel said, we need to see the autopsy if that's the case, but we need
yeah,
to know
because
how
this
he was hit.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't scratched my head 2 days in a row so much, boy. I don't even know, boy. I ain't never been this confused.
Me neither. Yo,
God
this,
swear to God,
yeah. That's why I take naps after this case. Like I have to take a nap because I don't know.
What you mean, Philly? I'm saying if he was in the passenger side, how can he get his on the right side? That's the same thing I'm saying. He couldn't get hit on the right side if he was on the passenger side, not by Lulu.
So you mean not by Lulu, but by another car?
No, I don't know. He got hit, but if he was hit on his right side, those licks didn't come from Lulu in that car.
because if somebody said, yeah, because his right side is to the door, so that wasn't even that's not possible and driving at the same time. I'm not saying it's just impossible, but logically, yeah, that's not possible.
I guess it would be possible if she smashed his head against that window, the glass, but
Yeah. Now, hitting this, I mean, like moving his head, like, like shut the fuck up or, you know? Now, that's different, but that's not enough. That shit
which
came from the
comment?
back.
Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. I like your name. Read the Oh, to call Lulu had hurt foot and it kind of takes away from her strength and she's driving. Something not right here.
Fact. And I'm not gonna lie, we
Well,
all know
oh,
the brother, the
I'm not gonna
dad.
hold y'all though, but when your foot is in that boot, it's different stages, and have not been given what stage of healing Lulu is in that boot.
Because if you go back to the videos of her getting surgery and recovery, he, uh, what was that, last year?
It was in September when she got hurt her foot.
Thank you, T. You
2025.
my nigga, T. You gonna make sure. Thank you, babe. Okay, so I thought it said 2024, but it said 2025. Okay.
Okay, I got you, Barbara. Hold on. Let me go back up. Keep going, Travel.
No, I was just none. You just a nigga because I was thinking it was 2024. It was
Oh
25.
snap! Look what Barbara said.
What?
Travel. Playing
What?
devil's advocate. What if the first car hit him and gave the homeless man a few dollars to not see anything? He didn't call 911. Homeless man quiet. Second witness asked why didn't he and told him to call 911. I don't want no hit and run charge either. Yikes!
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whew.
If he was bent over, he definitely could have hit him in the head, but it just kind of depends. All depends.
I will be glad when you all get answers for the auntie. I'm ready to go so we can have something to go off like Romeca case. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Miss D, you got to hear Barbara's comment. Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley's comment. I like her name. I don't know why.
I
I think
like her
that's that
name, but
girl.
wait, what was her comment?
Playing devil's advocate. What if the first car hit him and gave the
God.
homeless man a few dollars to not see anything? He didn't call 911. The homeless man quiet. Second witness asked
Oh,
why
shut your
didn't
mouth.
he, and told him. And basically, the rest was to call 911. The second man told him to call 911.
Oh, shut your mouth. Hey, possibility. We gotta look at it from all angles as of right now because we don't know nothing, right?
Right. Philly girl juice down where I'm from. The boot don't get smaller when you heal. They give you that same boot. That's the boot you have on until you done.
Yeah, that's what they did me. When I broke my foot, I got the same boot. Well, first I was in a cast, and they took me out of the cast and put me in the boot, and that boot had to stay with me until the doctor told me take it off. He didn't give me no medium and all, and you just keep it. Yeah, I kept my boot on for like 3 months. Yeah. Oh Lord, this is a lot.
Damn, man. I walked by that's Keisha. So he said I didn't think about that, about the car hit him because she knew he was hurt because she said it was an accident that neither of them could control. She did say that. Like, wow, y'all. Y'all is
And what
making
does she mean by neither one of them could control? What do you mean by that? When you told the family that, or you said that it was nothing y'all can control, what do you mean? Did
no,
you
she
mean
didn't
that?
even tell she didn't tell the family that. She told the family three different things. She told TikTok that. Somebody commented on her thing was
I,
Okay, but
like what
still,
I,
what do
happened?
you mean by
I
that?
think that,
Do you mean
I
a
Right.
think
car
that
hit him
his
and that you couldn't control it? Do you mean you hit him or you couldn't control it? It's a meaning behind that. What was the meaning?
I
I
think that
tried to
is fair. If it was a if she's thinking it was a car accident, she's saying it was an accident outside our control. What I think also is fair is she was drinking, so she lying everywhere to not get in trouble. But what she didn't understand was that the family. I think this about his family. I think that family is 10 toes down for their people because we see it.
right.
And had
Right.
she told them that they was drinking and arguing and he asked to get out of the car and she let him out of the car, they would have got on her behind for letting him out of that car, but they would have protected her even though she was drinking and driving. And I feel that because he would have tried to protect her too. So I just think that if she would have been honest with them and never lied
Yeah,
and told everything straight up, that family would have held her down.
I believe
So
that.
she is at fault for all of this. This whole thing and where she is now is her fault. And all of the consequences that come from it are her fault.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
took
I
the
agree.
Tasha, I think that she took the money because he was taking care of her and she doesn't have a way to take care of herself at this time.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Now, Gigi had a good live last night, but I didn't want to play her live. I mean, I played her live before. She didn't ever, strike me or nothing like that because I like the way she broke down Lulu. No, I like the way she broke down this girl commentary from Facebook, and the girl was
Uh-huh.
talking about Lulu. I liked it
Oh,
that.
you talking about Mama Bree? Mama,
Yes,
yeah, uh-huh.
I liked it that. I was watching uh uh Gigi last night. I was eating and I was watching her. Hmm.
I agree, Joy. She should have taken the DUI all day long.
Yes, yes. Hey, Rebecca.
I don't know. Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. Who drives up and see that and don't call 911 in the dark? He was hurt but not dead. So driver leaving pretends police never called him, but police said he would never answer. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting.
You talking about the nurse and her and the husband?
No, she's talking about the first driver that blocked off the street. She's saying he may have hit Tyrone.
Well, oh, okay. Because the nurse and her husband say they gave the police their phone number, and the police never reached out to them. I heard that. Yes, go listen to Auntie Live. You talking about Gigi? I I I, I probably can play it tomorrow, but I know the day I'm not because I'm about ready to get off in a minute. But yes, Gigi had a good live last night. Did you hear that, Miss Smith, when they said that they gave the police their number and the police never reached out to them?
Yes.
Wonder why. Wonder why.
Probably because they got the statements from EMS and stuff like that. Because you know EMS takes down statements and stuff of
Yeah,
what
but I still
happens.
feel like they should at least call these people. They was there,
Yeah, that's true.
but they didn't. Yeah, but I don't know. This is a mystery here. Okay, the nurse would have picked.
They probably look if what Tasha said is true. They probably don't like playing around on that highway because I know it usually is police all up and down streets like that, and I don't see one. They done been around that highway several times. You never see any police on that highway. Oh Lord have mercy.
I just, yeah, 207. I just didn't. I'm like, well, why they didn't never even call to get a statement from the people that was there helping the boy? That they should at least did that, to get a statement from them. Even showing their appreciation to the nurse that put her life on the line every day, taking care of patients every day, 12-hour shifts. Damn, y'all, the police department could at least pay their respect to her. I mean, I'm just saying.
They said, "Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley." Said they police said they called the first witness and he would not answer for them, and they called several times.
Right, I heard that, and wonder why he didn't answer then. If you were just there blocking off your car to make sure nobody didn't hit him, why didn't you pick up your phone? You was just being a witness. So then, therefore, that's why the police should have called the nurse to see what she seen about the first car and what happened. Being that they called the first witness was out there and he didn't pick up. I'm just saying.
And Lala said, "I wouldn't be thinking about draining an account so fast after seeing my man like that. IDK, that's just me."
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the girl was drunk. When she got sober, she was like, "Dang, I ain't got no money." So she snatched that man money.
Yeah. Y'all, it's a lot. It's a lot to cover, and we'll just continue to cover until we can come to some type of conclusion. I don't know. Maybe until the autopsy come back. I don't know, but I do believe that Lulu was a handful. And y'all, I'm just gonna be honest, y'all, and I could be wrong, right? Because nobody is perfect, right? And I got to say this: I do believe in my heart that they was verbally abusive to each other. I'm not saying physical because I was not there. Now with her, we know it was physical. We can say that because she was locked up, okay, for beating on him before. Okay, now physical with him, I don't know. He never got no arrest records like that or anything like that. So that's why I'm not saying him. But I do believe that it was multiple verbal abusive conversations with them. Now, could y'all agree? Because
Yeah,
nobody's perfect.
I agree. Philly girl, I don't think she remember what happened. That's how drunk she was. She didn't remember. She was making up stuff.
First card knows more. Yes, Queen. I'm thinking that too. That first card could know more. Yeah, and that's why that first card did not answer the police. Because that first card might have hit him. I'm just saying.
Well, y'all
And
some
see, the
dumb.
only reason the nurse and her husband don't know that because they was not there at the time. So when they got there, they could have just thought the car was there to help the man. But all the time, he could have been the man that hit the man. Y'all get it? Exactly, Miss
Yep.
D. Yes.
I
Yes.
don't think that Angela. I don't think they went to the cabin because I mean the hotel because she didn't like the cabin. I think they went to the cabin because they was arguing so much and everybody was hearing them argue, and that's why they had to leave. Because they said the hotel owner was, I mean the cabin owner was called because of the arguments.
AB agree with me. Barbara, she agree with me. Yes. That's what I'm thinking now, y'all. I'm thinking that car could have hit him when the nurse and the husband pulled up. They thinking they was there just to protect the guy. Block the guy off so another car wouldn't hit him. That's what these people is thinking. They was not there. But this man know he really did hit Tyrone. And now he's not answering his phone. I agree, Miss D. Yes. Yes. And that's why he's not answering. But he played it off real smooth to the nurse and her husband.
Yeah, that totally could be.
Yes. And he had to stay there and play it off to get the fuck
And then
away.
he was probably trying to take the money out of the wallet to make it seem like it was a robbery before he
Yeah,
drove
it could have
off.
been him that took the money out, placed the money, placed the phone, and everything, right? So then when the nurse and the husband came up, right? He in front of them, he tried to put the money back in the wallet.
Nobody was paying attention to his car, honey 5K. They weren't looking for Lulu. They weren't looking at her car. They weren't looking at his car.
Right. They was looking at nothing, Miss D. What if the first card that could have that's what I'm saying now. I'm saying the man that blocked the man. That's what I'm talking about. That man.
No, she said, what if he is an off-duty police officer?
Oh well, only reason they'll tell it, they better go look at them cameras, because that's the only reason they're gonna find out if that guy really hit him. That's the only reason they're gonna find out if that guy really hit him if they look at them goddamn cameras up on that pole.
They said that those cameras only catch if you run in that light. They don't run any
Did
other
you
way.
hear that? It was a message found in one of their phones. Mm, yeah, probably because they. Oh Lord, yeah, I heard it. That's a different story for another day. But yeah, I do think that it was some. Oh Lord, let me just shut up. I just wait for that one. But I did hear that, Rebecca. Um, I'm just trying to listen. The first man may have hit this man. He played it off real good. He blocked his car. You know what I'm saying? See, listen, he might have hit that goddamn man, right? But then got back in his car, right? And put the car as where he was blocking him so the traffic wouldn't hit him. Took everything out the wallet and the phone and laid everything out, right? So then when the nurse and the husband stopped on the scene to help this man, right? He started putting everything back in the wallet so the nurse and the husband can see that he was being helpful. But knowing all the time he was the one that hit that man. Now remember, the nurse said the man said he stopped because he seen the body, and I think he said he seen something look like paper, but it was really money. That sounded a little suspicious. Let's just talk about it, y'all, for a minute before I get off. What do y'all think?
And that was suspicious, Miss D, because nobody's stopping because they saw money first or paper.
Well, that's what
going in
he
the
said.
street. That's what he said, but who's stopping because they see paper in the street? Nobody.
Now I'm just trying to crack the case, y'all. Now I may be getting to something here.
Yeah, y'all may be on to something. Yeah, Philly Girl Juice, it is crazy, but state to state, everybody spends their money differently. So I guess in Florida they aren't running their cameras all the time. Y'all,
Yeah,
but
that's
in
crazy.
Philly, y'all must be doing a good job. Y'all got different boots for people as they heal. All kind of stuff y'all got going on out there. You done said
No,
on the
our
same
cameras
thing.
on our poles, on them poles, run every day, all night.
Yeah, no, not out here. On certain highways and stuff, they run 24/7, but in other
Exactly,
places they
Queen. She
don't.
said you must have a Superman vision. Because that's exactly what he said. That the man told him.
Philly girl, Florida needs to get it together fast.
Yes. Now I'm just gonna say it again. I think. Listen, I'm coming to an agreement that that man hit him. Now, just by me saying that, that's just opinion because I still don't know, right? And what
Right.
I am gonna say that it doesn't still take away the fact what Lulu did with the 3 lies and the 4 lies. That don't take away anything. Okay. And it don't take away she's a snake and she took the money. Okay. And yeah. So listen, we can still do the case. We can wait for the autopsy reports to come back. That's going to come back once they finish their investigation to see what really took place. But I'm gonna tell you, if that guy did hit him, he going to jail and not Lulu. But Lulu gonna go to jail for that goddamn money.
Yeah, Lulu going to jail for that money. He
Okay,
shouldn't
Lulu
have took
going to
that
jail for
money,
stealing that goddamn money. But that man, you left the scene of it. You was there on the scene, and you left the scene of an accident, and you knew you hit this man. And then not only that, when they tried to call you, you answer. So we're gonna leave it as that, y'all. Now this is just my opinion because I was not there. Because if Lulu would have hit him with a pow pow, he would have bled out.
You see, honey, 5K message.
Well, let
I
me
thought he
see.
said first that he saw the paper in the street.
Honey cases, she don't believe the man hit him. Okay, they said the first witness stopped because he seen a body. Right, they did say that. They did say that. But my thing is, why do y'all think that the cops called him on several occasions and he didn't pick the phone up? Why do y'all think that? If excuse me, if he was there doing a great deed, why didn't he pick the phone up when the police officers tried to get in contact with him? Hey y'all, what if the first car hit him and it's an off-duty cop? Somebody else just said that in this chat. I don't know who said that, but somebody just said the same thing that you said. Did the cop really call him? Yeah, because the auntie said it. Hmm. That could be true too. The cops will lie too. Oh yeah, they will. They some big liars. That's true, honey. 5K. Someone told me who lives in
Yeah.
Tyrone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I heard.
say it's always something on that highway.
Yeah, I heard that too. And that's why they need cameras up there all day, 24 hours a day in and day out, capture every damn thing. If that highway that bad. Now, as again, y'all, we're just speculating. You know what I'm saying? Because we really don't know. Just like we did in the Romeca case. We just speculated a lot of things because we was not there, we didn't know. But a lot of things we do know now that is factual because the auntie bring it out. You know what I'm saying? So I guess we going off what the nurse said, the husband said. We going off for what the auntie is
Oh,
saying.
look, check out Philly Girl Juice's last comment, Miss B.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The impact.
That's our in-house nurse right there. Look at there.
That's true. Well, at this point, y'all, we just doing the best we can. We just trying to get the word out and see what happened to Tyrone. We really don't know. I'm gonna find this video for tomorrow about the auntie. I'm gonna look for that video tonight when I get off. I always get in the bed, y'all, and find my goddamn videos, y'all. I be tired. When I get off my live, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I be drained sometimes. I be tired. I really do. Cause I gotta look for videos and then I gotta get my thumbnail right for the next day. And ooh, Lord Jesus, child. I be tired. Seems like it's just a routine thing. I get up in the mornings, I gotta do this, do that, and I be so tired sometimes, y'all.
Yeah, I understand, Miss D.
Yeah, it drains me sometimes.
I bet because
Yeah,
it's a lot of work.
yeah, it is, and that's why I don't go live on weekends because I definitely need that time to myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I definitely do. Trying to get thumbnails ready and all that and shit. That shit takes a long time sometimes. Be a lot.
honey, 5K. I agree. We don't know what's going on in that man's life, but if you didn't want to be involved, I would feel like he wouldn't have hit up the aunt and her. He wouldn't have DM'd her. I don't know. It's just weird. Why hit up the aunt but not hit up the police or talk to them when they call or whatever?
Hmm. Yeah, because he showed hit the aunt because the aunt said that. You do well. Very good job. Thank you. Yeah, Lord. I'll be glad to get in my bed, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'll be so glad to get in my bed. So, and you know what? Yeah, that is kind of crazy, right? Like, mm-mm. He did
I
hit the
didn't see the
honor.
new video of Holly. Where is the new video?
No, Trevor Allen
They
said
got
that
a.
was AI.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's a new one. Jeez, I'm all out.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
yeah,
AI.
it is weird, Miss D, that he would contact them and then not hit up the police. But I do feel, Honey 5K, that we don't know what's going on in his life or whatever.
Yeah.
Everybody sing that song. That name is tight. Everybody starts saying it when they get in the chat. Hey, Barbara, this is Shirley. Yeah,
Oh,
witness five
happy
statement does got
birthday,
pictures.
25K girl. Big 42.
Yes, happy birthday, happy birthday.
We'll say happy birthday to you tomorrow too, girl. Oh, you gotta do a 10-hour shift? That's how my daughter do. My daughter be tired, man. Boo, she be burnt out when she get home. Yesterday was their birthday, so she didn't go to work yesterday. She sent me pictures of looked really nice. One suspect witness.
You see, the queen. I suspect
Yes, I'm looking at it now.
30 seconds. So we'll send them people in a spiral. I bet.
Yes, I have a auntie named Barbara. Oh, okay.
You see the other part, and an aunt named Shirley.
Yeah, y'all. So we really, I'm gonna look for this video tonight, y'all. I'm gonna do it after I eat, cause sometimes, y'all, I be so tired, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I go to bed with nothing to eat. I don't even feel like eating. I just be that tired. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I just jump in the shower and get under my comfort and just lay down. I don't be feel like doing nothing. So I think what I'm gonna do, like, start cooking for 2 days, like I used to do, so I don't have to do that because I just be burnt out. I be so tired.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get your meal prep on.
Yeah, because I be tired. I really do. Did the auntie say what happened after they asked the first witness to call the police? No, I don't think she
No.
still know what happened. They still don't know what happened. Yeah. It's still under investigation for what the auntie said.
How would they put a warrant out on the person? Do they? Well, I guess the auntie would have to give them their information. Mm-mm. Well, y'all, wow, I wouldn't want y'all investigating me. Putting in warrants out, APBs.
Now,
Boy.
see, if I was there and something like that happened, the car that blocked him, I would took the light. I would screenshot the license plates just in case, But nobody wasn't thinking like that, so.
Oh, you see Tabitha? Girl, that's a good one. You see
And
Tabitha's comment, Misty?
what she said, what if the man followed Lulu and blackmail her, and that's why she took the money? Whoa! Wow! Well, Tabitha, well, I'll be damned. That's all I can say on that one. Ooh, child. That's all I can say on that one, Tabitha. Tabitha, you came through as I was getting off. You came through the clutch. Baby, at this point, we don't know what the hell to believe. Because, honey, we picking strains and all kinds of stuff, Tabitha. Yeah. Ooh, boy. That's true. That's
No,
true.
it
I
wasn't
get it.
days later. Philly girl was only 24 hours. I guess, or less than 24 hours, they said. She ain't even wait for him to be unalived. He was still alive.
Yep, that first guy should have been under investigation too. Shit, he didn't want to talk to the goddamn police. I'd be thinking about him too. I think at this point I'd have had him as a suspect too. I mean, if I was the family, I would have thought about something like why he's not picking up the phone for the police, why he don't want to talk to them. Like you reached out to me, but the police is trying to call you to see if you see anything. What did you see when you got there? Blah 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 blah. But I don't know. Yep, we definitely gonna stay prayed up for the family, Liz. Yes. Now, mm, well, I'm ready to get up off of here, y'all, because I'm tired. And I will see you guys. Okay, Miss Smith. I love you, sis.
Love you too. Everybody take it easy.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get up off of here. I gotta do some homework, find some this video that I'm looking for tomorrow. Thank everybody for timing in. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me no matter what. I always say this, but I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate everyone that sent donations to me today. I appreciate it. Okay, you all. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a great day. You do the same, sis. Right? Like why? Contact the family and not the police first. Yes, I agree with that. Good life, Miss D. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. See you all tomorrow. I got to get my daughter off the bus. See you tomorrow, baby. I see all you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay prayed up. Be safe out here in these YouTube streets. And always remember to keep God first. I love you guys. Peace and love.